Okay, so let me just kind of check my setup here. I kind of want to like undo everybody because everybody's the same except for Materia. Okay, so everyone on their double gets a restore. Who is my healer? Probably the one with the lowest magic set. So who is that currently? 40, 41, 42. Okay, so... kind of want Augustine to be my healer anyway, so let's do that. You are primarily my attacker, so get poison and... not poison and earth. Hold up. I don't need... okay, so I don't need that. I don't need slow and stop, so that's pretty good. I also want everyone to have a Fire, Ice, Lightning core. Okay, yeah, that's gonna get Ice 2 really soon, and then Lightning and Fire. Okay, yeah, that one is... oh wait, no, that's a Fire 2, never mind. Okay. And then Lightning. Everyone gets a level 2. You're next up, so you can be kind of mixed. Let's get Earth and... transform, I guess, why not? Yoko! Yoko Kurama 007, thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Party for 4 months. Welcome back to the Red Mage Village. Love hype, redneck bags, y'all know the drill. Okay, so I have a Quake. I need... oh wow, this takes away my core, actually. Hold up. T4 Yuffie. Barret. Okay. I'm also like slightly distracted with the thing, so much apologies. Getting Yuffie to be hard. It's not too bad. This can go to Augustine, I think, maybe. Lightning. Ice and a fire. That's a fire too, that goes to Augustine. That one, I think. Life 2's not super important, so let's get that going. Revive. Nice. And then the fire too. Okay. What am I missing? Confu Berserk, Sleep Health Silence, Mini Toad. No, I'm not actually. And then that other fire. Okay, so I think I'm okay. My thoughts on 7? I love 7. It's the most overrated Final Fantasy, in my opinion, but it is also one of the best. And both of those statements can be true simultaneously. Now, I love this game, and the more I'm playing it, you know, the more I'm, like, super into it. I've been playing it. It's not a bad one. It's not a bad one to start off on. Honestly, I used to have very specific recommendations for a starter Final Fantasy. It would either be 10, 5, or 1. 7's not a bad one, though. Like, 7 is actually a pretty decent one to get into the series on. Just, it might not set the best in terms of expectations and the like. Started with 10-2. 10-2 has the best combat system, in my opinion. But, this challenge is magic only. As you can see, I can only equip Green Materia. The rules are up on stream next to the game, but basically I can only ever equip Green Materia, and I can only use the magic command. The exception being I am allowed to use ethers and turbo ethers, but I am not allowed to use HP restoring items in any capacity, even if they restore MP like 10s or elixirs. I am only allowed to use these two items in or out of battle, and I'm allowed to use the save crystal in the last dungeon, because that would be stupid otherwise. But, yeah. I'm allowed to use whatever equipment I want, but I'm not allowed to physically attack. I cannot use limit breaks. I can only use magic and restore MP. That's it. 7 was many people's first Final Fantasy and even first RPG as a whole. Yeah, it really blew open the door to the genre. Gotta get back into playing 7. It's really good. Now, I call it overrated because it's like, you know, everyone says it's the best Final Fantasy. But at the same time, you know, there is a world where, you know, it is viable to call it that. So, like, it is really, really good. It is a strong Final Fantasy. But I don't know if I would call any Final Fantasy objectively the best. But I love this game. I grew up with it. It's incredible. And, yeah, I do recommend this game wholeheartedly. It's really good. Never get stuck? Oh, yeah, you can ask me for help anytime. I just don't want to be backseated in games I'm actively playing myself. If you're asking for help in VII, go right ahead. That's your playthrough. Do as you like. But yeah, not much else in the way of news and stuff. This new schedule's working out. Keep it to DMs. That's absolutely fine. You can DM me for anything Final Fantasy related anytime. I need to get back into recording for my YouTube, because my backlog is starting to catch up with me. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm gonna see how the future holds for that, because my YouTube is like actually doing pretty well. But I need to find time to actively sit down and record and edit again, because I've like taken a lot to, you know. It takes a lot of effort, but like it's also working out, so. I don't know, I hate to cut off a successful thing, but, you know, hyper-focus does what it does. Okay. Thinking about doing solo board gaming for your YouTube as well. Nice. I want to do solo projects for the YouTube, but I gotta find time to sit down and record. Like, I said I was done doing solo Let's Plays, but I think that would be the best fit for ROM hacks if I did solo stuff there and then, like, group playthroughs of other games. But I'm kind of rethinking what type of games I want to do for the group recordings. Rather than just, like, full-on modern stuff, it's just going to be stuff I would play casually, so I might open it up to retro stuff. I'm going to take down the old announcement video, put up a new one. When Emerald's done, there's going to be some rebranding and a little bit of a pause in content, maybe. I'm going to finish Yakuza Kiwami 1, but I think instead of just doing console RPG, or console modern stuff, I might, like, open it up to some retro stuff and some indie stuff, some, like, casual things I would want to do first play, like Crosscode, maybe. Octopath. I still want to do World of Final Fantasy, but finding co-comps for that might be difficult. and like I gotta sit down and start editing. Like I finished editing all of Emerald, that's done. But I also want to record some solo stuff, maybe some ROM hacks. ROM hacks I would want to do solo just because the editing would be so much easier if I don't have to edit around co-coms. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to start this here in a second proper. I just wanted to, like, catch up on stuff. Yeah, YouTube is going to still be a thing. I just need to, like, you know, get going with it. But, for now, yeah, hi, hello. Anyway, yeah, let's, who's ready to video games? I'm actually gonna hard reset, well, not hard reset, soft reset in-game. Hard soft reset. Hard soft in here. Anyway. Who's ready to video games? Okay. So last time, we crossed a marsh, beat up a snake, crossed some mines, crossed a fields, got into a town, crossed with the military, crossed the ocean, crossed to sunshine plains, crossed the mountains, crossed some more mountains, crossed the amusement park, crossed the desert, and now have a vehicle with which to cross rivers, and now we crossed a jungle. So now let's go cross a canyon. The best part about having Twitch Turbo is I can actually sit on making highlights for an entire series, and it feels so much better to do it that way. Because I can edit and, well, not edit, but I can highlight and upload entire playthroughs all at once. Whew, this is bad. Okay, so I can't soft reset in battle, I guess. That sucks. Alright, she's immune, so in theory. Okay, the more of these things that die, the less annoying this gets. The song One Winged Angel. One Winged Angel is the final boss track, and is one of the most iconic pieces of video game music ever. This can be a pincer attack, and I hate it. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit here for like a year. This is fine. Yeah, I wanna keep doing stuff for my YouTube channel. I really do. But, you know, finding the time and editing and everything else is just difficult. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep sitting here for like another year. This is fine. So I just gotta wait for, you know, them to, yeah. Do that. I'm just gonna do this one at a time. There's only 2 left, which is very good. Curb. I gotta run out of MP eventually. Now use Frog Song on literally anybody that's not Yuffie would be great. Literally anybody else, or do nothing, is fine for me. They literally know how to make this as annoying as possible. Sigh. Okay. What a week this battle has been. Okay. That was annoying as heck. I was like, why am I in the forest? Anyway, I was lamenting myself that whole time. So, if I wanted to do all the Fort Condor stuff, first off, I'd have to restart the entire playthrough. Second off, I'd have to make sure not to drive the buggy up super far here. Because it will break down. Oh, good, this again. Yeah, because this didn't get old the first freaking time. Oh, God, and they do damage. Okay. I didn't see how much that did. Thanks, camera. Okay, they're weak against ice. Very good. They have a good bit of HP, though, dang. Good bit of HP. Okay, now that that's done with... Can I stop getting in pincer attacks very specifically? Okay, so now I have an Ice 2 somewhere. I have a Bolt 2, an Ice 2, and a Fire 2. Unfortunately, they're all kind of whatever. Why did I make Materia my healer? Should I have made Augustine my healer? No. Well, yes. Okay, Mystify is fine. Okay, you have 2 of those, though, so I don't necessarily want that. All of these are basically equally close. Fire is not gonna help me a whole lot. Or it might, I don't know, but let's just do this one at a time, all methodical. Cure is really close on Augustine, which is really good. Cure is close on everybody except Materia, which is really, really good. Give me a second to respond to a thing, because I am a quality bird who leaves Twitter open all the time forever. It's like using oh no, I can use anybody I want. I just prefer these three because I'm going for a specific interaction later in the game. Kate Sith is Augustine. Named after Effector of Change's FF14 character, apparently. Which I think is super nice. Sid is up for grabs, by the way, and we're not too terribly far off from getting Sid. So, the way this part of the game works here is, you know, if you drive forward with the buggy, it will break down, and you'll be stuck in Cosmo Canyon until the event's resolved. So you can't skip it. I mean, you probably can with a speedrun trick. Actually, I don't know. But, if you don't have the buggy break down by stopping it here, or just, like, getting close to walking, you can then get in the buggy and, like, go back. You still can't go forward until Cosmo Canyon's events are resolved. But there is a Fort Condor battle hidden in between these events, like while you're in Cosmo Canyon, and then you can go back and do it. So you have to have the buggy not break down if you're doing all of the Fort Condor stuff. Now, I personally don't care about that, so I'm not going to bother, but I just wanted to point out that it is a thing. So yeah, Sid is technically open for grabs. I could message someone about that, because someone seemed pretty excited about the prospect of Sid being up for grabs. Okay, cool. Don't have any particular ideas at the moment. I just had to message someone because someone seemed excited about the prospect of naming Sid. But, I didn't see a name in particular, so I was just curious. So I'm gonna go ahead and show the buggy breaking down because I have no reason to get back into it after this. So, yeah, you can go right up to the town, actually. And I'm gonna save and alt-save. In case I need to go back for any reason in particular. Okay. Okay, I've alt-saved. We are in business. What the? A breakdown. It's a breakdown. I love part 4. Anyway. MP doesn't really matter because, yeah. Okay. So this is the save file I'm going to use for this particular part of the game. Apologies for like kind of the slow rocky start, but hey, Cosmo Canyon. So like I'm wanting to expand my YouTube stuff beyond just, you know, hey, modern games with co-coms. I want to do some solo stuff ROM hack wise now and again. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. This is great when you name him Nanaki, because Cloud gets confused at the name he's been calling him this whole time. Any materia around? It's you! Are you familiar with this land? Not really. So, this is a place where people come to study the planet. You helped our Nanaki, please come in. Colonel, who's Nanaki? Cloud, you need to work on your critical thinking skills. I know plot, but, you know. Nanaki is Nanaki, that's his name. So the first thing I want to do, I think, because I don't remember the exact chain of events that lead to progress, but the shops here are pretty good. I think I can buy silver armlets out right now. 100 gil a night is not bad for an inn at this point in the game. Turtle's Paradise number 5 if you're into that sort of thing. I don't think I'll be able to fulfill that, and I'm pretty sure the prize is just elixirs or whatever anyway. This is the inn in question, I think. Okay. Looking for anything in particular? Yeah, what do you got? Items. Hooray. It's a good thing I didn't resort to using Maiden's Kisses in battle against those frog enemies, because that would have been illegal. I just realized. Okay, so the real shops. Hello, Nanaki. Our journey ends here. Nanaki has dad issues. His dad was a coward and didn't fight the evil invading of Cosmo Canyon. But he sounds way more excitable. Okay, so yeah, party splits up here. That's just kind of whatever. I have to bring Red 13 into the next thing, so I'm probably gonna bring Yuffie, or yeah, I'm gonna have to bring Green 14, so I'm gonna have to bring Materia with me, I think, because I think Materia is just overall better. How many slots are we looking at? 4? Okay. Okay, so I want to buy 2 of these while I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure Green 14 is still using Magic Comb. I don't really need the extra materia slots at this exact second in time. Like, there's still some I'm missing, I think. Yeah, a single transform and a fire, but, I think I'm genuinely okay otherwise. And that's Turtle Paradise number 4. I'm only missing the one in Wutai itself, in Yuffie's house, which I will probably never get. Whoa! I know there's a materia shop around here somewhere. Matter of fact... No, I wouldn't have passed it. I did check both of those buildings. My memory is somewhat actually okay right now. Hello, Yuffie. Your materia sucks, too. Awaken! Boing. Mystify and transform. Yeah, okay. Yuffie was right, or Materia was right there. Materia does suck. But what are you? Hello, Augustine. This place has a lot of secrets. So when's dinner? Wonder which one is going to eat, yeah. How do you do that? With super glue? With technology! With the forbidden machina! That's how old Bugenhagen is. With the power of science! There you go, Misha. Now we're thinking with science. It's not quite canon, but here's a telescope. That's science-y. You can look up at a cannon in space. Cutscene. He's incredible. He knows everything. Nanaki is still a child. I'm 40. Oh, he's 48. Okay. His 48 years would only be equivalent to the 15 or 16-year-olds. He's quiet and very deep. He's a brooding teenager, you see. I'm 48, Granddad. Now, put away the eyeliner, Nanaki. I have some ideas for Sid if I don't hear anything back, but, like, still, if I could get... Because, you know, I like to give myself something to name as well, but... Yeah, that's right, because I named the, Mega Sisters, I believe. No, I think Draconics did. Huh. You've come on a journey to save the planet. Oh, aren't you stupid? The planet's going to die and there's nothing you can do about it. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. This really doesn't have an impact? Okay. I guess not. I'm still gonna bring Yuffie and probably Barrett is safe. It's a shame I never go for the Aerith date, because I would love to take Aerith, like, actually along. But I can't risk, so... God, I hate studying. Doors unlocked. Come on in. Look at my telescope planetarium thing. This actually is super cool. This cutscene is like really, really, really cool. I'll be stand there. I love this translation. This is super cool. Shooting star. So this is basically the history of FF7 World. It's the live stream. It's the origin of the live stream, but live stream, but so yeah, all life comes from the live stream, and then all life, you know, returns to the live stream. And this visual is super neat. Like, a tree and a person died, but now a new person rises in its place and flexes, but then so on and so forth. Like, this is what gives the planet energy. In fact, without this spirit energy, the planet itself just doesn't exist. Crumble. And then falls, but I'm pretty sure that's just dramatic imagery effect. These are the basics of the study of planet life. Listen to the words of the elders. Let's go listen to the words of the elders. One of the one of the elders was around here. And then this was the materia shop. Do you have anything to say? Don't have anything really important to sell. I can sell that. Yeah. Let's see. I don't remember where all the elders are or what necessarily I need to do. The Promised Land. There's no one place. It exists. Essentially, the Promised Land is kind of heaven. Yeah, FF7 has some glorious set pieces. Even to this day, like, as bizarre as this game can be sometimes. But, yeah. It's still, like, beautiful. Let's go find some materia. I'm talking to Green 14 list. This is where we get, like, more information about Barrett. This is where he formed Avalanche. Avalanche is born again. This is where the party officially kind of is designated as Avalanche. God, that line actually kind of hits. Like, not a story run, I know, but like, these lines kind of hit. Okay. Long ago. Place may be dangerous, so we gotta bring one other person. I'm going to bring Yuffie. Oh, Materia. I'm gonna bring Materia. Okay, so first off, let's equip you because we haven't seen you in a hot minute. Okay, so you still have that. You can have that. So that's perfectly fine. Augustine to Green 14, we're fine. Nothing left behind, we're good. But what is your magic stat? Low, probably. 41, it's not great, but... It's not great, but it's, something. Can I go too? No. You could say, what the dog doing? Dangerous, count me out. Okay, fine. I'm curious as to what Yuffie says, but like... Count you in! Okay, well there's materia to be had in them thar hills. Okay. So now we're gonna go find out the mystery of the Gi tribe and the mystery of Green 14's mysterious past and how he hates his parents and everything. No big deal. I can't PHS weirdly enough, which makes sense once I get into the place, but I can go back and change my party at will anyway, so. So let's go. This is a one-time dungeon. FF7 is really, really fond of one-time dungeons. So, yeah, here we are. Ho, ho, ho. And you're going with us? I'm old! I wonder if this game could even be randomized, thinking on it, because the 3 discs would make that difficult. But FF8 also has a rando that I've seen. I've seen B play it. So maybe there's a rando for this. It'd be interesting. I don't know how that would work. Probably the same as any other Final Fantasy rando, thinking on it. But yes, everything here is perma-missable. But I have access to haste, which is a really, really nice buff. The enemies here are rather annoying. I'm pretty sure a lot of these are just forced battles, yeah. Okay, these things don't hurt too bad, but they can inflict death sentence, so I have to kill them kind of fast. They are weak against fire. This is incredible to know. They spin when they die, which is weird. Cool, 2 restores level up. That is very nice. I have access to Cure 2. That's going to help immensely for the next boss. One of these is correct. I know that. Okay, it's not that one. I'm going off of memory. Is that enough on your own, I wonder? This might be where I have to start using ethers in general. Okay, not enough on my own. Funny sound effect. Thankfully, Fire 1 is super cheap, so 2 of these isn't too bad. Transform leveled up, which is nice. I can move it off of the double AP. Because I really don't necessarily care for mastering it right now. It's here for filler, if I'm being honest. Restore has to stay there. Ice can be swapped for lightning. I guess seal. Because everything else there is that, so... yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt. Miho, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing today? That's gonna be a painful materia to leave alone. Okay, so that opens that. I can run from this one. I'm pretty sure those things are weak against ice. An odd rock. Odd paper! You did it. Oh, well, this was a trap for a random encounter. Reimu, how's it going? Hi, hello. I hope you are doing well today. I hope you are doing well. Hello, hello. Ooh, poison. Halt whip. Is that paralyze or stop? It looks like it's paralyze. Okay. I'm doing alright today. I'm actually doing alright today. I'm doing A-okay. I hope you are continuing to do well. Everyone here is a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. And then, a certain battle. Okay, so I want to throw out some cures. Green 14 did not need the cure necessarily, though. Okay, that's the way down. In order to get through this without sliding and taking some environmental damage, you have to walk. I have a preemptive no reason not to run. Whoa, slip. As long as I don't slide into the wall, it's fine. This just leads to a materia I'm not going to pick up. Yep. But muscle memory dictates I go that way. Okay. Do that. And now we go up this way, down and around a bunch of times, get into a battle. I want to confirm. Are you weak against ice? We'll never know. I'll flee it. No one will ever know. Okay, so down and around here, we got a box. This box contains a Sith weapon, an Augustine weapon. This time I am the back attack. Oh no! Triple attack. It actually hurts more because I'm constantly in the back row. Okay, I was gonna say, can I go? It'd be great. Okay, you know, I went that way. It was the Kate Sith weapon. Yeah, as I was saying, and now it should only be like 50 something. Very good. Green 14's MP matters the least. Okay, this is just an exit. There's not anything else as far as I know. Also lava in this cave, or magma, I guess. Which is it? Lava is the above ground, magma is the underground / cavern, whatever. It's unfortunate. Green 14 already putting the pieces together. Yeah, there's nothing there. Cool. So 3 of these are real, or 2 of these are real, and I forget which is which. Okay, so these spider webs are kind of awful. Lava's above surface, magma's below the surface. Okay, so then this would be magma. This is easy. No reason not to fight it out if it's this easy. Nice, leveled up. That means I can start switching around the double AP stuff in general. Biosting. Okay, so I'll move fire to that. And then fire and heal, lightning. You don't have anything at 2, dang. Maybe I should, like, fix that. Nah, they're all close enough. Ice. What am I doing? This. So by touching these spider webs, you fight one of these awful things. And then counter. Okay, they don't resist it. That's very good. They do counter, I think. No, I guess not. Or only sometimes. I wasn't paying attention to the damage. Okay, that's just a double attack at random. Looks like it's just kind of whatever. I should save the magic 2s for I know it's elemental weakness. I thought I heard thunder or something. Hold on. Okay, nothing to worry about. Yeah, I was about to say, as long as it's not a double tap on X Soldier, we're fine. Sting Bomb, mercifully, is just gravity damage. Quake and Bio are on the same person. Wow, okay, I need to rearrange this materia. X-Soldier does not need to have literally everything useful. Okay, Quake does more damage for not that much more MP cost. I'm going to fight a couple more of those, and then a boss, which I am not allowed to use the usual method of beating this upcoming boss. Okay, so first off, you need not everything. Time should go on green, I suppose. Earth on materia, probably. Actually, no, Earth stays, Bio goes. How about that? That works. Thankfully, the spiderweb despawns outright, so you only fight them once ever. Unfortunately, I think this was the useless one. I actually have to know, are you weak against ice? Inquiring minds demand answers. You are weak against ice, but you also don't die in one hit, so this would take like 10 casts. I think I'll pass. Yeah, there's no way of getting around it. I'm gonna have to use ethers, probably during the boss fight. Oh wait, no, this had a purpose. This had a purpose. This had a purpose. Hold your applause. What are they weak to? It is not fire. But they also cast Death Sentence, so that's pretty fun. Okay. Fairy Ring. Poison Darkness, interesting. I can definitely sell a Star Pendant, that's for sure. Let's do that, I suppose. Yeah, I'm fine. And then this leads to nothing. That's pretty cool. I knew that was gonna get me in an encounter, but you know, I had to see. Oh good, I'm back attacked or something. This is fun. Change and Defender are, like, not explicitly prohibited. I just don't like to use them if I can avoid it. But back attacks, I'm going to allow the change command. Yeah, this is straight up the way forward, isn't it? So I need to fight that one at the 4 door. God, if I could have AoEs, this would be easy. You know, you just summon Shiva or use Ice 2 All or something. But I don't want to use 10 casts to get out of a battle. It's a lot. FF7 with spell slots. Now that would be interesting. Oh, right. Why am I trying to run from this thing? How much does haste cost? Oh, I'm not going to know on here. 18, that's expensive. Try this once. Cool, I can poison it. I can save MP that way. Costs 10, 14, yeah. I don't have enough MP to play with that safely. Oh, no. No. Okay. Didn't go for the double tap on X-Soldier. That's very good. It's really good heal estate. Okay. Appreciate the effort, but kind of want to save some casts because I have another spider to go. Yeah, and that's why. Okay, cool. Level up is nice. Level up is always appreciated. Now this doesn't count as like super high encounter rate because that one spider was fixed, but yeah, this is fine actually. I'm gonna have to ether green anyway, so. The messaging aspect of my life has calmed down slightly. How are you, chat room? How are we feeling today? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling sassy? X potion's just gonna be a sell. Yeah, absolutely not. Woof. Okay. Oh, they tried. They tried to go for like the full party paralyze, so I couldn't run thing. A for effort. F for effort, yeah. Okay, so I kind of took the very roundabout way of handling this, but... And then a wrong turn, but yeah. There's a restore up. Very good. Smoke bomb. If Red 13 does a weird somersaulting combo break or whatever, the stream ends. How's it going, Mint? Hello. Okay, so I want to get the poison up and try and conserve MP to see if I can do a funny little thing at the boss later. That didn't do a poison, that's sad. Which life cost 34, dang. Okay, so in order to do the funny thing, everyone would have to... Someone would have to use an ether at this point. No one can afford it, and yeah, definitely not now. I'm gonna try it. Damn, worth a shot. There we go. I can actually just sit here and do this, but I'm gonna have to use an ether anyway. I may as well use one now. I'm not gonna use 3 unless this trick doesn't work. If this trick doesn't work, then, you know, then I'll have to use the others. But I think I'm gonna let this thing poison itself out. So we'll be here a minute. I'll heal if I need to, but I don't think it'll sting bomb because I'm not attacking it. You sure do. Okay. But I am just gonna keep MP for healing at the moment. This is gonna take a while, but I want to save as much MP as humanly possible. I don't know how much HP these things have, but it's a lot, so this is actually gonna take a really long time. Okay, so it can't do Sting Bomb anymore. That's really good. I can actually just sit here. We're good. So now at this point, it can't really kill me unless I'm just like asleep at the wheel entirely. How's it going, Chaos? Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well today, and it's gone. Fantastic. So I'm just hard running from everything else. Turbo Ether's very nice to have. I can waste some MP on that. Get everybody full on HP at least. Blue magic materia. Yes, because it is a yellow materia. It is not technically magic, it is enemy skills. There's a difference. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on, so feel free to lurk to your heart's content. This can't be! Jump scare face! I've always found this boss super weird. This is like the obligatory undead boss that dies instantly. Those things heal themselves with fire too. Sometimes they cast it on me, I think. No, this was casting it on materia. No, it's casting it on itself. Okay. Camera angles are weird. Oh my god. You would do this right as I'm casting something. Miss. Okay, thought so. Super weak to cure though, so. Want more Gilor, 7R expands upon them. They're like unsent in the 7 verse, yeah, kinda. See how much Cure 2 does from Cloud to see if it's worth doing. Not worth. That did a lot. Yes, I'm keeping everybody topped off as best I can. Cure 1 is fine to spam. Okay, this is good because of the timing of which I cast Fire 2 or Cure 1 on X Soldier. Thank you. Banish Trick work in 7. No, that's just 6. That is literally only just 6. It was a glitch exclusive to FF6. That does so much damage. Why does it do so much damage? No, it's a glitch. They fixed it in every other version of FF6. In case of a crit or something, I'm gonna like be somewhat cautious with the self-heal. I wonder. I hate so much. Who annoys Sephiroth the most, ringing doorbell uninvited? Genova's witnesses. How's it going, Ratmus? How you doing, bud? Aspil. This is draining MP, right? Oh, this is incredibly bad. Okay, that didn't drain it completely, but still. Okay, that one came back finally. They're gonna heal themselves. No one desperately needs the healing right now, so we're just gonna do that. I was gonna go off first, isn't it? My care on... No, okay, perfect. Okay. Cool. Aspill again. Cloud needs an ether. This is fine though. Cloud also needs a cure, but... I'm not using a turbo ether here. People need cures! This battle is actually really annoying magic only, dear god. Normally you just throw an elixir and X potion at this guy and you win. GG. That camera angle is super, super obnoxious. The one who's possessed needs to keep HP up. The others can get away not being fully healed in any given time. Because I need to kill this thing, like, now. And one about inventing a Sephiroth, I'm not sure how it would land. I wouldn't have gotten it. Look at Twitter while this animation goes off. It is that long. And this is why I waited. Is it Knights of the Round? No. No, and I can't use that this run anyway. There we go. Jesus. That was actually kind of annoying. Lot of stuff leveled up. That is a green materia. I do want that. Gravity, very nice. Is there anything I'm not, like, using? Honestly, confusion, kind of meh. Demi feels useful situationally. This scene is also kind of really emotionally charged. And it's why I've been somewhat quiet this entire dungeon, because I knew what was coming. Yeah, every time I call this game overrated, I see scenes like that, and it's like, yeah, it kind of deserves, you know, a lot of the praise it gets. But no, Buggy is fixed, is grammatically correct. Okay, so we have to leave without Green 14, but he'll be back. Yeah, see, he's right there. I think I grew up a little or something like that. I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. 48, by the way. Okay, so Materia exchange from Green 14. Oh wow, 4-slot double. Oh, nice. I can fit something else then. You know what? Why not? Now, what would I rather have in its place, though? Okay, that makes sense. I need to take away accessories from people. Namely you. Pretty sure Barrett didn't have anything. Eventually I will start using Zombie just because that magic stat, though. Without anything, the magic stat is 43. That's not terrible. Now let's load up a bunch of materia onto it. Okay, I knew that was somewhere. Okay, so now let's get the party back. Means Augustine is like a really good candidate for third character to just purely level materia later. But it's been about an hour and a half and some change. I'm going to actually be right back. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads just to kill the pre-roll. So by all means, get up, get something to eat / drink, stretch your legs, but don't go too far because I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. I just got a sugary snack of some kind and got a beverage. Thank you, Misha. Fireside moment ripped off is fair enough. Technically, it's FF1, so that makes sense. I didn't realize I gained 2 levels in there. Wow, okay. So, yeah, anyway. So now the buggy's fixed. So we can just... The buggy was allegedly fixed. Okay, let's go. There's not really a boss upcoming anytime soon. I can kind of go a little ham. I want to see if you have a weakness first. Okay. Let's try ice, why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it the old college try. No, how about bolt? Okay, no real weakness then. Nothing to speak of. Wow, 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 wow. So let's cross this river and be ready to say goodbye to our buggy apostrophe S. After this commercial break, are you tired of walking in a straight line? Let me introduce you to this magical new product called Random Encounter. That's right, Random Encounter. It can change your very life. If you let it. In fact, it won't do very much at all. Ooh, I assume that would be a kill. Okay. For better or worse. Jump kick. Well, if it misses, it takes extra damage, so... Wow, we're reaching the point where things just don't take damage. That is a tanky freaking thing. Valron. That didn't too much either. Bio 1 is starting to get pretty less expensive. Demi! So that times 4, I guess. Why did I use a second 2? I mean, there's an inn, and there's gonna be an inn, so it's fine. Woof. Go, Quake! Yeah, okay. Whew, okay. Well then. A lot of stuff I can just start selling. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm going to do this scene with Tifa in the party for dialogue. Because I'm pretty sure this does not affect the date in any way, and Tifa's affection is basically at almost 0 functionally. So, come along, Beefaroni. It's all supposed to be burnt down, yep. What to be? So first off, yeah, let's go to Tifa's house. This guy's number 5. There was one down there, too. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. Ooh, 4-slot double. There's an argument for you in terms of leveling as well. Okay. I remember. There we go. There was a little bit of a medley in there somewhere. Oh, yeah. Okay, the letter is replaced with that. So, yeah, they recreated the town, rebuilt it, put in some staff specifically to live like townspeople here, and none the wiser. Turbo ether, nice. Very good. You didn't give me anything. That's not very reunion of you, buddy. That's not very reunion. Anyway, here's someone who gets, like, really mad at Cloud being here. Really? It'll help me too. Get out of here. Oh, is it just repeat? Okay. So yeah, the first time through, this is actually like super creepy. Especially if you don't check that letter, it's like, wait, no, this town burned down. Did Cloud lie? What's going on? Everything is as it was to the detail, which is really impressive of Shinra, considering I don't think they knew what the intricacies of every single one of these houses looked like to recreate it. Also, this part's depressing. Those two kids in the flashback who repeated after each other. So the shops should about be the same. Yeah, the shops should be more or less normal. Elixir. It can be just sold outright, I think. You're lying. That weird fade out before the shop here is interesting. Okay. I can sell one of these. Can't use that. Can't use that. Pretty sure that's safe to sell. That hurts. That can go. Pretty sure that can just outright go too. Right, I need to see what Seraph Cone is, because I need to go out and save anyway. Because I want to get Beefaroni out of the party so I can go wander around Shinra Mansion. Oh, wow, I didn't even see you there. Luxor's. I need to sell that too. And then there's not one here, okay. But largely, you don't actually have to do anything here. You can just pass through it. It's just here. It's a set. Well, actually, there is a scene here, but you don't necessarily have to do it, I don't think. Okay, that's 4-slot normal. I can't get rid of it, but it's a 4-slot normal. Why am I not just doing this 2 at a time? I don't know. So what is this? 4-slot double, okay. Right now do that, but I'm not getting rid of the fairy tale. The wizard staff can go, though. Yeah, you get the destruct materia in the basement of that, which is what I'm gonna go do. Okay, yeah. Everyone should have silvers by now, yes. I cannot believe I went through that without that. Okay. Transform, I guess. Yeah, an unreasonably hard fight against Lost Number. This fight's gonna suck. I'm not even 100% sure I can pull it off right now. Because some of it is physical only. Oh, it'll be possible I come back with Master Magic way later and get Vincent, but... I'm gonna try it now, don't get me wrong. Master Magic, well, I would be really high level, have, like, Ultima and, like, all of the really high level spells and be fine. Okay. I'm also gonna change the backup save file slot later because I keep almost accidentally saving over it. And that's gonna get bad real fast. Give me a room. 100 gil. Oh, 100 gil? That's not bad at all. Oh, wow. Getting of FF7 sleeping with Strucky is a little spooky. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, everyone's healed. Everyone is about as good as we're gonna get. I want to check the guide for Lost Number, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I want to see if I can get into it on my own. Okay. I'll check those guys later. We got some stuff to do. 36, 10, 59, 97, if I recall right. Theme of sleeping in car seats in the Corel prison, yeah. If confusion makes me attack self, then it doesn't count as me failing the challenge because it's a status ailment. Same with Berserk. I just don't have a cure for either. I don't want to get items yet. I want to fight Lost Number first. There's an escape materia later, which is going to be handy. Worst case, I come back here at, like, disc 2 and do the, with, like, Comet or something. Leaving myself Berserk to kill the enemy is against the rules, yes. If I kill something while Berserk's, I'm gonna reset. Probably. Thought so. Ah, love not forgetting. Now let's go die. I'm leaving Materia up. Just for emergency heals. That did not do a lot at all. But I think you're resistant to magic at the moment. Nice. Okay, that didn't do very much. Let's try ice. Well, it's not haste loss number. I did not pay attention to the damage. I'm assuming it was 97. Did not think so. Was worth a shot. Can I poison you? Sure can! Let's go! I'll take that crit. That was worth. That did a little bit more. 200 per tick. You have 8,000 HP. Didn't think so. Yeah, Confusion did 218 damage. It's immune. Okay. Yes, please keep doing that there. Great. Anything else interesting on you? Not really. I think I halt damage here and just let it poison itself out. Oh yes, love that you did that to that while I was doing this. Now I just hold, I think. I just hold and cure. Whenever I get below like 500 HP, I think I cure. It's gonna take an obscenely long time, but like, so the way this thing works, well, it's gonna stay poisoned even after the phase transition, so maybe I do keep attacking. Because it'll stay poisoned, so instead of just waiting it all out... Yikes, okay. I think I go back to the original strat, just have X-Soldier. Do Quakes. Having everyone hasted is going to be very, 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 very nice. Yeah, I think I just hold. Kind of a boring way to fight, though, so let's not actually hold. I realize, yeah, I'm putting on a show, not just going for a win. This thing is taking some pretty sick damage so far, though. Okay, now it's all magic all the time. So now in the absolute worst case scenario, I can just hold and heal and be fine. Hold 2. Every one of those that hits Augustine is just Awesome. Because then I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, you take no damage from magic now. You take the same from poison. Biotube. Yeah, I hold. I hold for poison at this point. Now I hold for poison. The last thing I want to do is cure this thing's poison. Ouch, that's my Reser too. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, wait, no, that's not my Reser, okay. Might be worth coming back with Barrier if I lose here. Oh, it can physically attack, though. I don't want to Panic Ether, but... You know, I have to Panic Ether. In case you do Quake 2 again. Bolt 2 is actually okay. I have to let time pass. I don't want to sit and wait. That trick doesn't really affect me here when I have the boss poisoned. Oh my god. Ooh, haste wore off. This is incredibly not good. Oh wait, no, because Yuffie died. That's or Materia died. That's right. Aspil is okay. Depending on how much you take. That was huge. Ouch. If you pop in, the first thing you see is August. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. How you doing, Emmy? I hope you are doing well today. Do I have enough for life? Yep, barely. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Take a key to the basement. I'm going back to the inn. Like, right now. I'm not even gonna pick up Odin. It can sit there. You're good. Got your nails did. They look like Sailor Moon's nails if they look like her nails. Oh my god. Had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie. I am having a pretty good day, I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with my chat, my community peeps. Living life magically. Gonna spend $100 and then we're gonna go to the mansion proper. Okay, you don't have anything for me. Do you have anything for me? No? Okay. Poison is how I'm going to deal with a lot of bosses at first. That was the hardest one I fought yet. That's the first time I've had some deaths since Airbuster. That was a thing. That was a fun thing, but that was a thing. Okay, I'm awake now. Poison is a good way to deal with a lot of things, yeah. Is your sports team losing? May I suggest— No, I'm not going to actually finish that sentence. If I finish that sentence, I will get banned off of an internet platform, but you can, you know, fill in some blanks. I'm not saying they would be the disclaimer. The Red Mage Village is not responsible for anyone imagining the solution to a sports team losing problem being any kind of illicit substances. The Red Mage Village takes no responsibility for the imagination of people who stick with the bit. At this time, I will not be. But look, don't quote me on that. Apropos of nothing completely unrelated, yeah, poison is a good way to deal with lots of things. Let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion where poison is not actually. Okay, so there's some stuff. Just gonna ignore it. I already opened the box, so I have to open other boxes. Okay, that's not a thing unless I read the whole letter, I guess. Twin Viper. Is this a Sid weapon? I haven't decided which of those two names you suggested I'm gonna go with for Sid, but, like, I love both of them, so... Okay, that is a confused AoE, so I could literally game over at any moment. I just, do me a favor, don't do the funny breath. You're doing the funny breath. Curses! Now you're doing the funny breath. Everyone's confused. Oh, but I got away. Okay. That could have been very bad. Holy encounter rate, Batman. Jesus Christ. You're hilariously weak to gravity, if I recall, though. How much does semi cost? 14. It's a lot. Damn it, Jer would be another good one, yeah. Instead, I was gonna use carrying a flask of some kind, yeah. Except in Kingdom Hearts, weirdly enough, where he's using a toothpick instead of a cigarette, but I kind of get that. Sid can be Garland. True. Demi 2 or enemy skill lasers an instant kill on this thing. It fell off of its pendulum. It got back up onto its pendulum. I can't run away from everything. I eventually do need to start gaining some, like, serious EXP. A lot of it is going to come from bosses, but... I've gotten some items, and given the encounter rate, I kind of am inclined to start going to save. And heal. frequently. Some of the enemies in the basement especially, like, are notoriously difficult to run from casually, so... Okay, so I think this leads to the thing I spent like 5 encounters trying to get to, yeah. Silver M phone. Hydrate, good point, actually. I mean, I have a 7-Up and a Powerade, but water! Ooh. That is a very good candidate for just making you a proper mage way later. If it had no monsters, would I live in the Shinra mansion? No, its piano is missing 2 keys. That's a deal breaker. Yes, I'm saving this frequently because the encounter rate is astronomical, and a single AoE confuse can literally end my entire run. Well, not my entire run, not like the stream ends or like back to new game or anything, but like I want to be kind of methodical about collecting stuff, so this is going to be somewhat slow going. But that's not very content of me, is it? So let's just gather everything. Surviving lost number, now that's content. Oh yeah, I was gonna see afterwards. What does it say for... Okay, now let's go back up to the safe room. Okay. Enemy lawn chair. Okay. There's a box up here. Magic source, which I would love to use, but it is not a magic. Elmer glue could be a name for cities. Looks like an Elmer. Fair enough. I'm like really leaning one of the other 2 names. Elmer glue does fit though, but I like the other 2 a lot. The enemies here are super annoying. That reminds me, I kind of want Demi up on the double list. Over fire at this point. Coffin! For thousands of years I lay dormant. Oh. It's the first few notes of Ultimisia's battle theme, yeah. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare, yeah. This mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's real. You know Sephiroth. Flip land. Okay, it's like this. We turn out the lights, I wave my hand a bunch, and now you know everything. That's how it was. He's looking for ancient heaven? It's probably depressing anyway. Well. Thanks for making my life worse, assholes. Now leave me to my brooding. No. Okay, I did write that down correctly. Good. I'm gonna start keeping tabs. Hex soldier, formerly of soldier. Do you know Lucrezia? Boring story number 1. Wow. Back to you, Yuffie. Okay, we'll pick Vincedil back up on the way out. But first we got to get Sephiroth throw materia at us. Please don't be... Okay, it's just bats. I might actually be able to fight these out. I'm gonna try all magics. I know Quake isn't gonna do anything. Fire is neutral. Ice is neutral. Volt is neutral. Heck. Really wants me to do the 2s at this point, doesn't it? I mean, the 2s are not cost effective at all. Four. Wow. I was hoping for a poison. 5. I need the EXP desperately at this point. I might be immune to poison. I need to invent bat poison. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna not bother then. Enemies get beefy. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna keep bothering you that. At this point, it's just double tapping. There's an academic curiosity about whether bats can be poisoned in this video game. Zap! Hey, bats can be poisoned at the very end of their life. As everyone knows in scientific exploration, you must note the exact time of day when a bat can be poisoned in its lifespan. 4 a.m. at the very end of its life. Those are the only conditions. A lot of EXP. A lot of EXP. Next boss is going to hurt like hell. I wonder, can bats be poisoned? Let's find out. Chuck. No, I want that, but I couldn't go past the book. Thank you. Destruct materia. So this materia is really useful for one very important thing, not just debury or dispel death, but the +2 to magic. It's pretty nice in that regard. Yeah, I don't need sleep at this point. Like, yeah, it could come in handy somewhere, but... How close is... Not really that close. Demi 2 I need before Icicles, so that has to stay there. Magic 56, 50... Okay, well... Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere, going somewhere. I hope it's a fun place where we're going. I do hope we enjoy the place in which we traverse. Okay, I don't need to talk to him again, I just need to leave. Will I meet Hojo? Probably. Decrazia. Woohoo! Just what I needed! Being a former Turks. So I can bring him now, I'm not going to, but like... Actually, I might. Hold up, hot take. I don't have your double AP weapon because I'm intelligent, but... You come with a silver armlet, that's really good. Now let's get out of here. There's a temptation to start bringing Aerith or Zombie along instead of Materia. I just need to get out of the manor, which in theory shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, I could fight this thing out. Yeah, and I desperately need the XP, and you're taking a while to run from, so... Go still and shoot Hojo in a beach chair. Oh, he's not tanning anymore, so... Okay, first off, second off. Oh, you are immune to poison outright? Okay. It missed for some reason. Why did it miss for some reason? Went under Fury. Why is it missing suddenly? It shouldn't be missing. There we go. Okay. And like fire should do it, probably. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. Well, any spell singular would have done it, but... Note to self, that wasn't actually really worth. But I do desperately need some exp. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, wait, did I just punish myself by running the wrong way, thus forcing a chain of events of needing to redo the entire sequence of getting those items going down to get Vincidil? Give me a room. Okay. This is where I save on both save files. Here's where I go save on both save files. Jeez, that was annoying. I get the distinct impression that I am severely underleveled here. And Nina's gonna get super sus with how often I go there, exactly. Every time I walk in, they're bleeding and injured. You were here 20 minutes ago. Welcome back, Chaos. The party's having orgies in the inn. Yeah, me with my stuffed aminal friend. And literal child named Materia. Okay. Okay, Quicksilver is just normal. I did not keep Peacemaker because I'm intelligent. But what is your base magic stat? 45. Okay, that's not great for that level. Come across something using Reflect, D barrier. Should take off Reflect. Now you at 18. Having magic of 44, so yeah, okay. Okay, so I need to swap you out. If I'm gonna start using... Well, no, because she's not permanent. Regardless, I need to take that off anyway. I think I just stick with Augustine, honestly. Like, part of me wants to use Vincidil just because, you know, secret character and all that, but... Okay, without any materia on. Magic is 46, one level lower. Okay, you have a base of 962 HP as well. The downside to Vincidil is I'm not going to have a character, or I'm going to have a character that's not doing double AP. Honestly, I never really run Kate Sith, so you know what, we'll bring Augustine after all. Okay, literally reverse this. I feel like slow, after all, might actually come in handy for bosses. Late game, there's things that can go through Reflect. I think Comet and Ultima go through Reflect. Okay, I know. Yeah, it's 30 MP. I kind of want it. Yes, I'm only mildly injured. Let us back into the at $ hashtag exclamation mark dollar room or something. I don't know. I don't know, but we're gonna go up a mountain now, chat. We're gonna start climbing some mountains, making some waves. We're going up in the world. Goodbye, Dune Buggy, forever. Okay, so we're gonna save here. And up we go. Okay. So let's go. This winding mountain trail. So the enemies here are the same as they were in the flashback. And I want to beat the boss before trying to fight them, so... Okay, they hurt, but not a whole lot. Okay, they're less scary than the mountain trail. Or the basement. The mansion. This is indeed underneath the rotting pizza, as the stage theme indicates. Exactly, there's a rotting pizza. It's called the Sun. What is the Sun if not a big giant pizza? I think this is my double AP armor? Which means Vincedel was actually an idea now that I remember it exists. Whoops. Oh no, Rune Blade. Oh yeah, your 4-slot double. Okay, fantastic. Okay, yeah, no, everything else is fine. Okay, Earth, Gravity, Destruct. You'll look for a bit, then you'll return. Fair enough, Emmy. Well, I appreciate you coming by, chatting, and I appreciate you lurking as well. Enjoy life. There's a reason I say enjoy life for people that aren't familiar. Actually, for people that are familiar with me. There's a reason I say enjoy life. It comes from a Let's Play of something. Basically, there was... So there's this person named Raukau, and once upon a time there was a Super Mario World ROM hack made for him called Super Mario Bros. Thing, starring Demo. Well, there's this other program called Super Mario Bros. X, and someone made an ASMT version of that, a Super Mario Bros. X thing. And there's a level in ASMBXT that's basically a big giant elevator where you dodge stuff, but it's set to supermarket music. Yes, I'm not kidding, supermarket music. And whenever you either stop the elevator manually or, like, win, it says enjoy life. So I say enjoy life now because of that. Okay, good. These things are like pretty not scary. There is one very terrifying enemy in this area. But I'm not gonna run into it until like, well, near the save point probably. Like supermarket music, it helps you enjoy life. See, you get it. I'll send you the episode to the LP. I'll just post it in the stream Discord at some point. Okay, I don't want to hit any of these tubes, I don't think. This time, I want to check. Okay, no, there's a ladder that drops down. That will save me a lot of time and headache if I just drop it now. Yeah, okay. And then I can get all those in a bit. I think I can hit the save point without actually fighting Materia Keeper. These things can paralyze and are very, very, very annoying. Especially if they spread out like this. Okay, good, they didn't. They almost did. They could have, but they didn't. These aren't the scary enemy either. Okay. I'm gonna fight Materia Keeper first, because then any MP I have afterwards I can just use. Oh yeah, I should heal. That would help a lot. This boss is infamous in the speedrun because the speedrun with this boss kind of introduces people to, well, speedrunning. This game's great. This is the PS1 version, that's why the music doesn't sound awful. Didn't think so, worth a shot. You opened with it! Oh god, okay. Augustine's fine. Oh god. I didn't think you could open with that. They fixed the music. I was wondering if it was a version with the magic defense bug. No. The magic defense bug is very much a thing. Hell combo. It's crazy how much easier this fight is in the Steam re-release with the bug fixed, yeah. I need to poison it. Actually, X-Soldier should be the one healing. Augustine needs to be ready to res. There we go. We got the cheese strata. We can't do the all sevens thing, but, you know, it's still pretty cool. Everyone needs to be at full health except Augustine at all times, and Augustine can ignore, so... You absorb fire, okay. I thought you absorbed lightning. Ice seems to be okay. You don't absorb bolt, but you absorb fire. Interesting. I'm still gonna cure, somewhat religiously. I don't think this is gonna work, but I have to try. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Playing this game, Final Fantasy VII Remake, stuck on the Scorpion dude. It's been a bit since I've played 7R, so I don't remember how Guard Scorpion actually works in that. I remember struggling with that a little bit myself. I unfortunately don't have any tips, Hannah Z124, but I do wish you all the luck. Yeah, this is a delicate balancing act. I'm underleveled as heck. Either that or the challenge is starting to actually show teeth. Jesse, though, yeah. I'm gonna leave the healing to the other two. I'm making sure these cures go off before I initiate Quake. Cool. Something like that. They got a really good voice actress for Jesse in 7R, which is really nice. Who's getting it? Okay. I heard the crit sound and I got, like, really scared. I shouldn't need to either. Oh my god, ow. I think that's still fine. I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine. I think we're good. Okay. Let's keep targeting Augustine is the least scary, actually. Jesse is your Lord and Savior. I've heard of worse religions. Cure 2 on self. This shouldn't, in theory, do a whole lot. He hit it a whole lot. Wow. Okay. A few ticks of poison will take care of that, though. Ooh, why did... It hit Materia Keeper, it hit Materia Keeper, it hit Materia Keeper. Why did it hit Materia Keeper? Targeting! Okay. Thankfully that did not provoke a counter. No, it's all good, Anna. It's all good. People like who they like. I just, I can't really relate in terms of, you know, thirsting after a video game character is just not something I usually do. I don't judge anyone that does mind, it's just, not a thing I do. I need to play 7R one of these days. Maybe I'll record it for YouTube. You don't do much. Fair enough, Brain. The voice is so good. Like, all the voices in that game are, like, really, really good. IMO. Not ideal, that cure too. Trying? Yep. I'm waiting for the cures to go off before I confirm Quake. Okay. If I have to throw an ether, I have to throw an ether, that's fine. I shouldn't die though, is the fun part. I kind of have this fight in a rhythm now. Yeah, I think the voice work in FF7 overall was just incredible. If I'm paying attention, this isn't scary. If that crits, I die though. Yeah, having this fight on a rhythm is very, very nice. I should get more earth materia because it's the strongest thing I have. Trying? Cure 2. Eesh. Biggs' voice is great, but I'm a big fan of Gideon Emery. Cool. Cures go out. So this battle's scary, but it's not as scary as I was thinking it was going to be. I can do 2 more Quakes. Each tick of that is 200 something. Although maybe it won't counter with Cure if, that's a crit. I hate you so much! Materia doesn't gain any EXP from a crit hell combo last second. Frustration. That's fine. I'm not redoing the boss fight. There's a lot of EXP to lose, though. Oh, God. That is a counterattack materia. I am gonna save him to, like, you know, keep that going. Okay, and that was tiring. I'm going to take a very small break once again. Actually, this one might be a little longer because I'm going to make something other than just a sugary snack at this point. So I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes, but I am going to run 90 seconds of ads just to kill the pre-roll. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, whatever. Don't go too far though, because I will be right back. All right. I am back. Apologies for the wait. I actually made a proper, meal instead of just a sugary snack. Let's get back to it. While I gauge how long that took. Whoops. 20 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Ate a rotting pizza. I can't believe you ate the sun. Okay, now where were we? Fun Cloud, it's the Great Finger. Yeah. Oh no, it's following him. I keep this option on just for the, just to see the exits and entrances to stuff. So the amount of MP I currently don't have is something. My goal is to make it to Rocket Town without using an ether. Okay, I'm gonna hit this for that. May as well save again, so like that process doesn't have to be done. I'm going to have to grind a bit, yeah, at some point. But I'm really close to having a better vehicle than I currently have, so grinding will be easier. Sigpipe and Student Tech, what is up, my hello? Blabadil, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Seems good. Okay. Yes, blue materia is not allowed. Linking blue materia because it is, well, blue materia, and therefore not green, and therefore not allowed. Okay. This could be a thing. How's it going, Blab? Welcome everyone from Blabstream. My name is Dove. I am a red mage, like Blab. I do a little bit of everything, but mostly I focus on Final Fantasy challenge runs, or just RPG challenge runs in general. But yeah, at the moment I am doing a magic-only run of Final Fantasy VII. But I'm a good red mage? I'm okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Okay, no, I do need to do that. We're just gonna save again anyway. Did the festive LTTP rando was pretty cool. Unlike Blab. No, Blab's a good red mage. Unlike me, Blab actually can ultimate raid. I have tried once. Didn't get very far. Yeah, no, I do a lot of classic Final Fantasy, specifically challenge runs. I did no sphere grid for Final Fantasy X a while ago. And the rules of this challenge are up on the stream there next to the game video window thing. Okay, that's just not a thing. I thought it was. No, it's supposed to be. Hold up. Okay. I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories every now and then when I want to chill. And sometimes the occasional randomizer. Final Fantasy VIII with nothing but drawn magic. That's an idea. Draw magic, no refining. That could be interesting, actually. Ray loves FF8. I also love FF8. FF8's a good one, IMO. Okay. This one could be annoying in that I could have everyone stare down. I can say something nice about any Final Fantasy game. Any Final Fantasy. Okay. It was only those two. Yeah, I mainly stick to the classic Final Fantasies 1 through 10, but I also play a lot of tactics. I play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and I am looking for ideas for other challenge runs in the future as well. CDI Zelda is thankfully not a Final Fantasy, so I don't have to say anything nice about it. Great how that works. A run where you don't go to the inn ever. There are times where games would force inn healing on you. Mystic Quest, I love Mystic Quest, actually. That game's fun. I not too long ago did a co-commentary Let's Play over on my YouTube channel. What's up here? Is there anything up here worthwhile? Probably not. Looking at it, no, not really. That game's fun as heck. CDI Zelda's your favorite Final Fantasy. How did I know you were gonna say that? Include the pods in FF4, Final Fantasy V, and objects fully heal, rejuvenate. There are times where the plot forces it, though. I said though twice, don't worry about it. I love Paris in the springtime. But, yeah, that's not a terrible run idea. How do I get down? Heck. Oh, through there. Okay, I'm intelligent. This is a long winding... I think this just leads back to the reactor, though. Not that I can get back the way I came. I have to go through the reactor. Hey, look, it's those one guys. And think of for potential challenge runs is an Excalibur 2 attempt for FF. Excalibur 1 attempt would be easy. I just, you know, buy and trade all the things, get the magical fingertip, and give it to the guy in Daguerreo and get an Excalibur. The Excalibur run is complete. I did that the last time I played 9. Resurrection ban. Someone, character dies, that's it. I don't really like permadeath, though. Like, I made an exception for the Nuzlocke. But, like, permadeath is not not really my only. Ramza only tactics run. I think Dragoon Knight just did that not long ago, so I am very open to that idea. I am going to do a tactics run after FF7. Yeah, there's a lot of insta-death stuff. So, like, FF1 would be pure RNG, for example. Like, Astos and Lich are really early bosses that can cast death. So a no-res run would be kind of awful, actually, because it would just be pure RNG. Whereas the Nuzlocke, you can play around it. Like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, you can play around it. A Final Fantasy instant death would, like, not really be a thing. It's a lot harder to play around things like crits in a Final Fantasy with ATB, for example. Pack a lunch, kids! We're here for... Never mind. I'm gonna have to pause my tantrum because it wasn't actually, wasn't applicable. Some people unironically bring up a nice close theater rhythm challenge. I would do laughably bad, but I think I would do okay, because it's Final Fantasy tracks, and I know those pretty well. But that also isn't really a Final Fantasy challenge run, that is lol XD. Yeah, no, I'm going to do a Final Fantasy Tactics challenge that I have come up with myself, actually. Like, borrowing Straight Class Challenge similar rule set, but the next challenge run after this is going to be the Traveling Performers of Ivalice Encore, where I am allowed to have a mediator, a bard, a dancer, a mime, and a chocobo as my party. And everyone has to play it like as if they were in a straight class challenge, no cross-class anything. Mono job run for 5. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that at some point too. I'm gonna have to use like a cheat code to get, you know, the jobs I want early. But I want to do a red mage only run of FF5 at some point, probably after the tactics run if I'm being honest. Six, I want to redeem myself and do no equipment because I failed at that last time. Because it was way harder than I anticipated, but I tried to play it straight. And I should not have tried to play it straight. I should have just, like, taken the over level and been good. So I want to do that as well. So I have, like, a bunch of really cool challenge ideas all lined up. I'm not going to schedule them, but yeah. The Traveling Performers of Ivalice Encore. The reason I called it Encore is because I'm going to play modded tactics. I'm going to play one of the War of the Lions mods for PS1 Final Fantasy Tactics. To add, like, the proper script. And all the extra battles and stuff that were in War of the Lions. Because there are mods for that, and I want to play through it, like, kind of casually on my own to make sure it works before I start a challenge of it. No junction run for 8 would be boring. It would just be attack until, like, either I die or everything else dies. Because the problem with no junction, your only command is attack. You don't even get item. What's that? It's a rocket, and it's tilting. It's the Leaning Tower of Rocket. Okay. Gun is man's weapon. I don't know, sword feels pretty manly to me. Gold armlets, they're just the same, but like... But the defense, though... Yeah. Eerie... Wow, why is that so expensive? Dang. Could have been stripped out of Fallout. Actually, yeah, good point. Yeah, the defense. I need the defense. I need the defense pretty bad. I'm gonna keep double AP for a while longer, and the weapons are only still 2 and 2 slots, so I don't really care that much. The cat is meowing. Very squeaky meow today. Welcome back, Yoko. Welcome back. Let's talk to this guy to get a sword. Jinner number 26. Never got off the ground, though. Let's take a look. You were doing your podcast. Nice. Hope that went well. Trying to get you into this. You know, looking at a rocket. I didn't mean to mix you up in all this dirty business. This looking at a rocket thing. I don't know, I didn't mean to. Okay, sword is used when an ally is down. Well, it's only 2 slots. It looks cool, but that's all it has going for it. I'm not going to their house yet, so... There seems to be a whole lot of looting potential here at the moment. Basically, when an ally dies, the sword gets stronger. Well, not the sword, but like your attack goes up. There's a materia shop around here somewhere. I'm saving in case anything progresses the plot past where I want. I'll do an FF7 challenge run where I cannot miss anything permanently missable and have to do every single Fort Condor battle. That would not be awful. Some of those Fort Condor battles are like a thing. Welcome, this is the item shop. Yes, I want that, and I don't need another one of that. So, let's, I can finally sell both of those. Pretty sure I can sell that. Let me double check. If that's the 3-slot double weapon, I can sell that. Yeah, 3-slot double. I can just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Two, three, four, five, but normal. Okay, now I want to keep that. Yeah, I need to keep that. Four-slot double, okay, I need to keep that. Yoshiki I'm keeping. Force Stealer I don't need anymore. That's painful. Okay, I can buy... Exit, both of those are valuable as heck. Okay. That is also a +2 magic. That's really good. And exit is just a +1. But that gives me escape, which is huge. Yeah, I don't need that. Take exit. And take a barrier. There we go. And is there anything I want to... Yeah, I can move lightning around. Lightning for barrier. That's incredibly important. Okay. I knew some important green materia was here. Like, I knew that was a thing. So I'm gonna go to the inn. Then I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna progress, I think. 100 gil, that is like not bad at all. Okay. Sorry, I did eat a meal, so my throat is just like kind of doing the thing to him. But yeah, so... Yeah, having exit is really, really nice for random battles, although it is going to get expensive. I don't suppose I have enough for a weapon. Oh yeah, the earring. And I don't have enough for it. That is a little sad, actually, because plus 10 magic is pretty big. Let me see, what is Twin Viper? I think that's the 3-slot dual thing, right? No, that's the 4, and I have not equipped it this whole time. Anything here that needs it desperately? Nope. Okay. Yeah, reflect, wall, and barrier is gonna be massive. I'll eventually want more copies of those, but I don't have the cash right now. Okay, I can get rid of that. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. If one ally is dead, the weapon's power is doubled. If two are dead, the weapon's power is tripled. But in this challenge, it's kind of not useful. I'm still a little short. Okay. I don't really want to sell an ether because I'm starting to use them now. Okay. Let's see. I could get rid of that star pendant. Honestly, the poison status effect is not actually going to do anything. I have all the characters except Sid, who's like gonna get real soon, actually. Okay, let's actually equip that because yeah. Paralyzed Petrify, Slow Numb. Although Frog and Small are both really annoying too. Honestly, yeah, actually. Okay. I got Yuffie as like the first chance I got, and I got Vincent like a short while ago, earlier today. And I'm gonna get Sid like right now. Okay, let's get Sid. Let's get a vehicle. Let's get on our way. Okay, let's get going. It's one of these two houses. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but I'm gonna find out. No, it's not. Okay. But you have a box with a power source, which I need to immediately go sell. You know, the guide itself didn't mention not selling power sources, but I think how this guy alternates between a very polite and then like very not polite. Like, let me handle your weapon accessory needs. And then his other, the gun's a man's weapon. Like, okay. Tone it down. Tone it down, Dallas. Okay, let's get to here. Actually, I want to check out the rocket first. Actually, wait, do I? I actually don't remember the order of events. Well, I go into Sid's house and steal stuff. That's always fun. Drill arm. What do you do? 4-slot double. Okay. 4-slot double is good. What a nice plane. There's a Shinra logo on it. A tiny Bronco. This is cool. Let's steal it. I love stealing from Shinra. No, we're just looking at it. Captain should be in the rocket. I am Nanaki, but you may call me Nanaki. Rufus! You gotta pay our respects. I love stealing from Shinra Electric Power Company. Okay, now my voice is just gonna do the thing because that's unfortunate. But anyway, and it's not gonna keep me down. I'm gonna go on a rocket and we're gonna go into space, and by that I mean we're gonna talk to a guy. But before that, I want to do a poll. Okay. Duration, I'm gonna set this for like 3 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm gonna set it for 2 minutes. I did not necessarily want to do that there, but anyway, place your bets. Well, not place your bets, but vote on the poll. This is just a poll, it's not Gamba. Those are the 2 names I'm considering for Sid. So, yeah, feel free to vote on that. If it's a tie, I'm just gonna pick one. But, yeah. Do we call Sid Smokey or Whiskey? Because that is the last name. Everything is named at this point. Because I can't get Chocobos, so I can't name those. I don't know how much time we have left. I think I put it for 2 minutes. So while I very slowly climb this ladder, you know, what a thrill and all that. I'm not going to say what I'm going to pick in the event of a tie, but there's still some time if you want to weigh in on Sid's name. Do we call him Smokey or Whiskey? I think both are really good. That's why I made it a poll, because I could not rightly decide. And for people wondering and confused, subs get to weigh in, well, not weigh in, subs and patrons get to name characters in these challenge runs. That's going to include Final Fantasy Tactics. It's not going to include, like, FF5, where you can't name the characters or anything. Like, I could name Bards, but that's about it. Everyone else is just, like, kind of already named, which is a little unfortunate. I don't know how much time is left. Because it's just a little purple bar that's, like, slowly trickling downwards. And it's just a perk for subs and also friends of the stream. Smokey is the winner. Okay, so we're calling Sid Smokey. Hi there, Smokey. That's what I'm naming you. Okay, there you are. Where the captain was here. I'm the captain. I love Sid's theme in this, it's so good. Captain Smokey. Only you can tell us if we can prevent forest fires with rockets and stuff. Tell me about this rocket. Not bad for a kid. During the meaningless war, now it's a power companies, but it used to be a weapons manufacturer. That's how it kind of got its, all of its power in terms of, like, you know, military might. White has, like, you know, a private military for just a company. You know, the more I think about Shinra and its role in FF7, the weirder it is. It's literally just a corporation. Oh, it's gonna be you getting out of here first. But I want to hear the other dialogue options. Zurif is coming. Must be news about the space program. You out of your fucking mind? Can we borrow your plane, random stranger we met 30 seconds ago? Fuck you. Which is like kind of the correct answer. Like, hey, my dream is to go to space, so I built a lot of technical stuff, including this plane. So, you know. Yeah, you're not borrowing it. Like, if I owned a plane and someone I literally never knew came into my rocket to ask me to borrow it, I would absolutely also tell them, are you out of your fucking mind? Like, that's the most logical response to that question ever. Like, yeah, shoot or shoot, you miss 100%, etc., but you're not taking my plane, person I don't know and have never met in my life ever. Okay. There's no more interactables for the date. And at this point, everyone has been named already. Did the captain say anything? He told us to go fuck ourselves other than that. And get some tea! Fuck! Sit your ass down in that chair and drink your goddamn tea! I love Sid so much. This is the most passion I've ever put into a voice-acted line ever. That line. People who, like, know FF7 know that line. Just that line is just so good. Can you borrow my plane? May I ask why terrorism? Oh, it's right. Here's the keys. Really? Fuck no! Also, Sid's somber theme is also really good. I love how this scene is framed. Also, I like how they make Sid look younger by just removing his goggles. Same thing with Barrett, actually, just by giving him an undershirt. Beginning countdown. You're only old when the goggles come on. Yeah, pretty much. Sid swears more than any other character in this game combined. And that is just great. Which means 7R, whenever we get to Sid. Jeez. It's how much he's swearing in the PS1 version. He's like actually going to make it an M-rated game. By itself, by himself. So I can't advance the dialogue here because of that countdown timer. And that's why I love how this scene is framed. The Google Digimon characters indeed lose their goggles when they grow up. Oh my god. So, how this doesn't kill Shara, but blasting off all the way into space would. I'm not sure. So how that doesn't fall, and why they build a town around it after the fact. Also, all things a little beyond me. I'm not questioning it too deeply, but you know, questions have answers. I love that scene though. It's framed so well. And one day it decides to fall, yeah. Would have meant they'd had to wait another 6 months. Budget probably. Fuel, I don't know. Plop leg on table. It's Palmer! I don't know. What the hell would I know? T2 with lots of sugar and honey. And yeah, don't forget the lard. Why would you put lard in tea? Okay, let's go steal a skyboat. Excuse me, Mr. Ex-Soldier, this guy who wanted lard in his tea is going to steal the plane. You want to go steal it from him first? Like drinking Baileys, feel like crap for a long time. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, everyone should be good materia-wise. Hi there, we're kicking your ass. I've seen you somewhere. The Shinra building, when the president was killed. Security! Smokey's house in the location field, yep. I think it's just his captain's house. I'm genuinely curious now, though. Hehehe. Palmer dance. But that did actually pretty decent. Metallica does not fit the silly scenario in the slightest, yeah, pretty much. Now, Palmer can still hit pretty hard magically with Mako Gun, I think. Yeah, I can still hit pretty hard. Decently hard anyway. But everyone's hasted, so we're just in business. I don't think I can poison Palmer. He has a boss fight. He has a good jig of a dance. I mean, to be fair, this music starts playing. I'm probably gonna dance too if I'm fighting someone. Anyway, this battle is nowhere near as scary as Materia Keeper. That's about all he can do as far as I'm aware. I don't think he has anything else up his sleeve. Heck, heck. Bap, bap, bap. And boss, I mean, it drops groceries and dances. Yeah, basically. I am being way more aggro than I've been in, like, multiples of boss fights here. Oh, he is poisoned. Nice. Actually healing ex-soldier is kind of hard there. I'll be honest. It costs so much MP, but it is not worth casting. Like, it only does about twice as much damage for like 4 times the cost. It's not really worth it at all. Nice little mile. Gotta hand it to Palmer. He gets shot with the forces of nature, his little military training or genetics helping. He still fights the good fight, yeah. And he still taunts us about it, too. That's the thing that kind of impresses me the most. He's spending this whole time taunting. I kind of like that Palmer gets just normal boss music, though. He's not super imposing, but he can put up a fight. Flex. Wow, duck the propeller. Yeah, that would have been comical. How messed up would that be? Bye later, nerds! Truck. Where did that truck come from? Why did it park in Smokey's backyard? Who knows? Eden code, I think, is 8 slot armor. I could be wrong. No, it's gonna take off. Forget it. Get in. We're stealing it now. New party member. Truck. Well, Mike Truck once played baseball, but the spelling was a little different. Anyway, this is right away we go. Also, I can, like, crawl left and right here, weirdly enough. Also, left and right are reversed, but I'm still on it. We need that plane. Shoot the plane! Sid literally built this plane. I would like to keep that in mind. The Dragoon tradition alive with that jump. He is the Dragoon, yes.
Smash.
There we go. Fuck, do whatever you want. I don't care. A misery was Shinra have given up on the town. Who the hell signed me up? Anyone stupid I've got to Shinra's nowadays gotta be a numbskull. I like it. Where are we headed? Towards Temple of the Ancients. It's heading in the wrong directions. Maybe it's off this way. How about going west? No reason. No reason at all. So we now have a shallow boat. If I do the UP... Okay, so there is a way. I just have to buy hundreds of thousands of gil worth of materia. Specifically to keep some to use for this quest. I'm not only not going to do that, but there's no reason to either. Like, yeah, I lose out on a bunch of stuff I could sell from the Turtles Paradise quest. I literally lose nothing otherwise. Like, in terms of functionality, I lose nothing. Access to 5-slot weapons this early, yeah. But I am totally okay getting by otherwise. Also, I can land at beaches. So the guide was, like, super mega adamant. Okay, no, it's 7-slot normal armor. That's not bad, though. I lose some evasion, whoop-de-doo. Yeah, we're doing this. Mage time. None of it's linked, but that literally doesn't matter in this challenge. I never use that armor casually. I'm gonna save here, because I want to see what... At the end of the stream, I want to see what that is. So we're gonna go to this house that's here near Corel that I've ignored the entire game. Here's a guy here. Keystone, looking for you. Too late! Keystone. It was the Temple of the Ancients! Temple of the Ancients. Anyway, I have Mithril. Ultimate Destruction Magic supposed to be hidden somewhere in Temple of the Ancients. Ultimate Destruction Magic. I told you not to take it seriously. I didn't want to sell it, but that guy had a way about me. I feel like it made a good idea not to sell it to him. And I like my kneecaps. Managed their gold saucer. Had a really weird yellow guy behind him. I think his name was Dio or something. Let's change the subject. Small box. Here it is. Great Gospel. So you can, in fact, a lot of people when I was growing up said you could. It was literally impossible to teach Aerith Great Gospel before, well, the next dungeon. And yes, you can. Just walk through me, pal. Okay. The large box is just a gold armlet, and I can buy them with cash money. It's kind of pointless. So, let's go ahead and heal. There is a lot we can do now. Sort of. Well, normally, casually, I would go to Wutai, like, right now. Gospel means good news, so Great Gospel is great good news, yeah. ATM machine, horrible bear. Okay. So, in order to progress the game, we go to Gold Saucer. And we are going to do that at some point. I don't know about tonight, but we are going to do it. I might do it tonight. I don't know yet. Burn that bridge when we get to it. There's the buggy. It's there forever. Well, until disc 2, then it's no longer there forever. So we have almost the entire world open to us right now. This is Wutai. I am not going that way. I would lose the challenge at this point. So I guess I do go up and around to the north, no problem. No problem. So at some point, I want to get 2 more revives and 2 more barriers. And that is going to be 27,000 gil. So, there's chocobo tracks here? I did not know that. Okay. Oh, part of the rumor mill, when I was growing up, there were so many rumors about this game. There was a rumor that you could get an item from the gold saucer, and if you had it before getting the tiny bronco would still be able to fly. Among some of the more ridiculous ones. The usual save Aerith, of course. Like Rufus joining your party, that sort of thing. A lot of really interesting things. Good old cheapplanet.cc. Oh, yeah, that takes me back. The name of that website ages me, but it is so accurate. Wanna buy something? Diamond for that. Rune is 4-slot double, but the defense is lower. And I can't really afford it. I can sell a gold armlet, I suppose. It's not gonna help me that much. Okay, rune armlet. Let me see if I can get, like, armors out of this. Okay. 4-slot double versus diamond. Okay, so it's weaker, it just has the materia growth. That's tempting, though. Like, I'm gonna want to buy 3 of these regardless, but I think I want the diamond armlets for now. Like, I want these eventually for grinding out materia, but that is a risk. These are... Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 of these for, like, equipment reasons, but I want to buy 3 more rune armlets later. I also need to do some grinding at this point. Because Cloud is my de facto mage. He gets to keep the Eden coat. So, yeah. So that's all that's here right now. I can go beyond this, but this is end of disc 1 stuff, and I am not here yet. I will be coming here later on, not too far later on, after the next dungeon, in fact. I don't know why dinner hacked up my throat as much as it did, but hey, my voice. A de facto mage in a magic-only run, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. More importantly, we can get back to the first continent without having to cross the marsh. Which means I'm going to finalize the affection meter in Yuffie's favor, not that it wasn't already. Okay. Apologies for all the throat clearing. I swear, it's just like every time I eat a proper meal. So I'm gonna switch out Augustine for Zombie, who is lower level than I would like. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about materia right this second. But I do need to level her up a little bit. The next dungeon's gonna be rough, so... Okay. Now, let's talk to some townspeople in particular. Which house are you? This one? Okay, it's not this house. I think I recognize the NPC, what they look like. Okay. Sephiroth gets spotted a lot for how many people survive spotting him. Yuffie's weird giant light basket thing was a cast. She had her arm broken the whole game. Same, actually. I thought that too for like the longest time growing up. Okay, so that puts Aerith at 25, Yuffie at 35. Yuffie will very much basically be the date. I don't see any way that that could change. Sephiroth would not do well as secret agent. The amount of witnesses he leaves, yeah, right? Okay, now I want to see Cid's stats. I don't think Cid's stats are very magic-y. But also I want to see what you have equipped. Gold armlet and a spear. Magic is 43 versus... probably 45 base. That's not terrible. Magic is 77. Yeah, let's go. Normally, casually, I basically always have Cid in my party because his limit breaks are just really good. Like, my endgame party is usually Barret Cid. Going through the game, I go with Red 13 Yuffie a lot. Unless I'm doing a specific date. Let's just casually trade out Cloud here. Cid does a poke, the stream ends! If Cid takes the Eye of Nidhogg, the stream ends. Cid does a jump, the stream ends. There we go. Okay. And then there are these islands up here I don't think that are anything important to me at this time or at all. Yeah, no, casually I go to Wutai here at this point in the game. Casually I'm going to Wutai here, but I am definitely not allowed to do that here at this point. So I can technically try to do some really intensive grinding at an area I'm not supposed to be. Thought it was a Jai thing if it didn't understand the point if she wasn't slinging any balls around. Her weapons are technically thrown weapons, so they can be. Now let's just die or something. I want to see if I can handle the encounters here, and if not, I can handle the encounters at Junon, no problem. Rocket launch pad McQuack. I just want to see if I can hang. If I can, then cool. If not, whatever. I saved, though, like right at the Tiny Bronco, so we're fine. These are also Disc 2 enemies. These are Medial enemies. Oh, they hit hard, too. Luckily, I'm in the back row. Let's get everybody set up first. Barrier is 16, dang. Ooh, wow. That is a beefy carry. Okay, yeah, barrier helps a good bit. But, like, it doesn't last that long. Like, if I had all the MP in the world, sure, but... I don't know how much they have, but I'm gonna keep trying this. Because these things give a lot of EXP and a lot of AP. If I recall right. I could be totally wrong. But these are very much Disc 2 enemies, so I am not meant to do it yet. Okay, I got 2 of them poisoned, and one of them has been taking a lot of hits, so... Okay, 1 is down, the other 2 are poisoned. Very, very good. And X-Soldier has a lot of MP. Oh wow, 8-Bit D, thank you so much for that. That is a pretty beefy raid. Oh my goodness. Whew. 8-Bit D is a member of the Trappies, if I recall. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh wow, okay, well, I have something to celebrate this this rather beefy raid. I got a little something prepared. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are under attack. Welcome in everyone from 8-Bit D's stream. My name is Dove. I am also a member of the Trappies. Raymond, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Emmy and Jared, thank you so much. Or, Emmy and Jared, welcome to the Red Mage Party. I am playing Final Fantasy VII. I am doing a magic-only run. I am only allowed to equip Green Materia, and I can only use the magic command or the item command in battle specifically to use ethers and turbo ethers to restore MP. No attacking, no healing HP items. All magic all the time. If Cloud does a Buster Sword, the stream ends. Source, it happened once. There are a lot of people here right now. I'm going to miss names. Let me try and catch up. Okay, from the top. Soraxo, Flea Bitten, Germs McHenry, Glass Joe 1337, Han Solso, Earth Tathian, Halo 3912, Chaos 423D, Luda Favorito, Chaos 625, Pizza Cat 139, Akuma, T Prime 85, Celtra, Super Holy Water, Scytheblade 234, hashtag Seabag, 8-Bit D, and Witch Mina, and Tumor Boy. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for that raid. Lizzie Berry 22, thank you so much for joining as well. I appreciate it. My name is Dove. I mostly do Final Fantasy challenge runs. I did the No Sphere Grid challenge in Final Fantasy X not that long ago. And now I'm doing this, and I have another fun one lined up afterwards. I think I'm gonna have to just pop an ether, but I really don't want to. I'd almost rather run. Hans also asks, how am I this fine day? Well, besides a little overwhelmed right now, I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Thank you so much for that. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the gift subs and the subs. Han Solso, thank you so much for gifting a sub to T-Prime85. T-Prime85, welcome to the Red Mage Party. Thank you for these follows. I have anonymous follows on, so feel free to lurk in the like. Okay. We're gonna have to get a little creative. Thankfully, this thing is poisoned. Yeah, no Sphere Grid. And I also did no Aeon Overdrives and no Trio of 9999. So it was even harder. Gosh, thanks for all the follows. Yes, I will hydrate. I very much need to. No Sphere Grid in 10, yes. It was actually a lot of fun. It still wasn't that bad. Like, base no Sphere Grid isn't that bad. You just need to go in with some patience and, like, do your homework and know what encounters or what, you know, what you can get away with, what you can't. No Sphere Grid is a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Just be 40 minutes behind, like, on chat like you are. Fair enough. Oh, wow. I am not used to raids of this side. Am I allowed limit breaks in this challenge? No. I am allowed magic and restoring my MP with ethers. I am not allowed any other kind of materia. I am not allowed any HP restoring items, including tents and elixirs. It is... Oh, they drop ethers! Oh, that is so good to know. This might be where I grind. So I just got this thing that once was a skyboat. It is no longer, but it once upon a time was a skyboat. Penance is usually considered the toughest, yeah. Can't imagine doing a challenge run of Final Fantasy X or any game not built for it. I thought the same a long time ago. I did a Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke a while ago, and I realized, wow, I really, really love challenge runs. So, like, I was a variety streamer. I played Nier Automata for the first time. I played Okami HD for the first time. I was just kind of doing whatever. But, like, when I was doing my Nuzlocke, it kind of hit me. I really like challenge runs. I used to do a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics challenge runs back in the day. And I have another one lined up. Thank you for the good luck, Lizzie Berry. Thank you, thank you. Existing is enough of a challenge as it is. It really is. Oh, I'm, like, chaotic right now. My apologies. If I miss a message, feel free to just post it again in, like, a minute, because... Wow. Trying to remember which fight was the toughest in 10. There were a couple. Unalesca gave me some trouble. Unalesca gave me a fair bit of trouble. I had to redo Flux a few times. Like, the usual stuff that was considered hard casually was hard. Nier Automata, you speedrun that game. Yoink. Gonna hit that follow button. Do you actively speedrun it, like, at the moment? Because that has my full interest. I loved that game. We burn chaos with us. It is a good thing my name is not Jack. The Entertainers of E-Release. Oh, yeah, no, I actually have a proper name for it, so... Do you bother buying new gear at all in this run? Yes, actually, and here's why. New gear means more materia slots. I can't attack with it, but I can equip more magic, and equipping more materia means I get more, like, you know, a higher magic stat. My magic does more damage, I heal for more, I hit for harder, that sort of thing. I have more MP, which is a very, very precious resource. Nuzlocks. Nuzlocks are a thing. I did my very first Nuzlocke with Pokemon Ruby. It was a sub-incentive, or not a sub-incentive, it was a subathon incentive from a year and a half ago that I had finally gotten around to. That and Nier and Okami. But when I was doing my Nuzlocke, yeah, I like challenge runs. I've been watching a lot of challenge runs. A friend of mine does a lot of challenge runs as well. Dragoon Knight, if you've ever heard of him, does a lot of challenge runs. Did a solo Ramza Final Fantasy Tactics run. Started de-rusting it this week. Actively do run it. Yeah. Thank you, Emmy. We love you too. I don't know what that means, but like... Okay, now that I have like all of my MP back... Definitely not equipping the nail bed on this run. I don't equip it on any run, really. We just finished disc 1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, you were doing FF8, right? You just finished disc 1. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you are enjoying it. I love that game a lot. It's doing 7 at the moment. I love that game too. I say playing it. I will probably be finished. Oh, 4 of them. This is where I prepare a lot of keep hitting Yuffie's. Fine by me. Green Materia only plus nail pad challenge one. Cloud got his own spin-off game after Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's awesome. He's got a real career going for him. Haste Materia. Materia can barrier Augustine. Ex-Soldier can heal Materia probably. And then we're gonna haste Ex-Soldier. And then we're gonna barrier Ex-Soldier and we're just gonna start going to town. And then the town's gonna like fall apart, but you know. Okay. I'm gonna have Ex-Soldier heal thyself. And then we're just gonna start slinging magic. That is what we do. That is the crux of this challenge. But I am like kinda underleveled because I run a lot, and I've been running a lot because MP is a very crucial resource. I can't use tents because they restore HP. So at this point, they need to play through Near Replicant on stream. Already ran through Automata, not sure if it would be worth running through again just to do on stream. I don't know. I've never played Replicant. I've only played Automata. And I loved that game. It absolutely destroyed my soul. But it was so much fun. I really, really did enjoy that game a lot. Okay, no one desperately needs healing. I'm probably gonna have to start slinging barriers again, though. Backlog of games. Oh, I know it! Don't I know it? Okay, it hasn't run out yet, so we're gonna go ahead and just, like, throw it here. Oh, good. Barriers are expensive, but let's get it going anyway. This cannot continue is on your sleeve, along with one of the desert robots. Nice. Very, very good. Love it. That game was never seen or played near. I think it's pretty good. It's alright. No, Nier Automata was a very, very good game. It's what I consider something called top 5 tier. And what I mean by top 5 tier is a game that, like, could be in my holy heck top 5. Like, of all time kind of thing. Not necessarily in my top 5, because I don't really have a dedicated top 5. There are, like, way too many games. There's like 4 games ever that exist, 4 video games. But like, yeah, there's way too many to actively go out and rate, so I don't. But I have top 3 tier, which are like active favorites. Top 5 tier, which are I love this game a lot, and top 10 tier, which is like, yeah, no, this is pretty good. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you again for that generous raid. I mean, that is, like, actively super awesome. I hope everyone's having a good night. I hope you had a good night, too, 8-Bit-D. I very much appreciate it. I've never played a Drakengard game either. I probably should someday. Does anyone need healing? How's everyone barrier-wise? Not great. But now there's only 3 of them, and a couple are like a foot in the grave, so I think I'm okay without the barriers now. They're fantastic games. Also blew my mind when I found out it's a continuation from the Drakengard series. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and self-heal, why not? Headhunter C is like really, really low, so I'm just not worried. And instead of them going to another world where the end result is a miasma overtaking that world. That is the world of Nier. Fantastic. I'm gonna keep Augustine as a healer at the moment, just because I'm not out of the woods just yet. Actually, change of thought. Hold up. Can I make this interesting? I sure can't. That was a risk I took. If you recall correctly, every Yoko Taro ending is canon and often lead to some kind of work. If it is in a video game, it's usually a written work, yeah. At least the Confu animation is cute. That's true, it's a big giant chocobo. It didn't have the characters to write Confuse, yeah. Okay, now there's only one of them. There's only one of them now, so we're okay. I should invest in another Earth Materia as well, because it's just like kind of the strongest base magic I have at the moment. Poison leveled up, very nice. So yeah, the EXP is basically boss level and I'm getting ethers for it. I'm not gonna grind here all night on stream, but I am a little bit behind. Also, I need to get Zombie up to par, because I have to take Zombie through the next dungeon. And that boss is actually very rough. I don't know if Demon Wall can be poisoned. Okay, chat has calmed down some. I very much appreciate everybody here and everybody that came along for the raid, and everybody that's lurking and everybody that stayed. I'm just not used to super zoomy chat, so apologies if I have missed anything. But I am very, very, very appreciative. I'm just like bad at the English language at this exact second in time. Yeah, I do challenge runs. Sometimes I also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories if I just want to chill. And on rare occasions, I'll do a randomizer, usually of a Final Fantasy. So like a good red mage, I do a little bit of everything. But I just have a very, very vast love for the Final Fantasy series. It's why I wanted to join the Trapeze in the first place. Like, Final Fantasy-based team that has a Final Fantasy name of one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters that also is like just, you know, positive mental, all the other stuff that is on the team page. Yeah, I want in on that. I wanted in on it pretty bad, I'll be honest. And then I got in. So it was like, yeah. And I've met a lot of really cool people on this team. I've been playing Final Fantasy for, God, how many years now? Almost 30? Almost 30 years? 26, 27 years, somewhere in there. Final Fantasy bringing people together. Yeah, I grew up on this franchise. I grew up on this series. My first was 6. SNES cartridge said 3 on it. It was kind of weird. Something living in the West, whatever, but yeah, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite classic Final Fantasy. Was my favorite, #1 favorite game of all time for like 25 years. My top 3 classic Final Fantasies are 6, 3, and 5 in that order. But I can find something nice to say about any Final Fantasy. like, but it's almost a dare. I have played on stream, God, I've played 1 through 10 on stream multiples of times. I played 1 twice, 2 and 3 once, 4 2 or 3 times, 5 God knows how many times because I do the 4-job fiesta every year, 6 a bunch of times. This is like my 3rd or 4th stream of 7. I've streamed 8 a good number of times. I've streamed 9 to completion like 2 or 3 times, 10 2 or 3 times. I haven't played 10-2 on stream yet, but I also haven't beaten that game myself yet. I haven't played 11 is the only numbered mainline Final Fantasy that I have not played. First Final Fantasy was Mystic Quest. I love that game. I did a Let's Play of it on YouTube not too long ago. Co-commentary Let's Play with some friends / mods in my Discord. Oh, speaking of my Discord, by the way, if you like Final Fantasy and the like, there is a Discord as well. If peeps want to just like come hang out. Thank you again for all the follows today. Anonymous follows are on. No pressure on any of that. I don't know how these guys work. This could be bad. I'm still gonna do the haste thing though. Okay, that was a crit. That's not too bad. Can you get poisoned? Jury's out on that. But I don't have to worry about barrier, which is nice. So yeah, I have a YouTube channel where I do co-commentary Let's Play stuff as well, sometimes. I should really be doing this with Zombie in the party, just to get a couple of quick levels. Materia's kind of hurt. I like Final Fantasy. I play the video game. Sometimes I decide what I am not allowed to do in the video game. Okay, this is where it does the curly, spinny thing. Yeah, Jury's still out on that one. Ooh, the spin. Okay. I'm silly. I should be using Demi on these. Poisona 5, yes. I've never played a Persona game. I've watched Persona 3 played to completion twice now, technically. Ooh, they can be poisoned. Okay. Can't play P3 without crying. I feel that. I mean, I've never played it, but, like, I get that. There are some games like that with me. Is there a method to the character selection? Just these... So, I'm going for the Yuffie date in Gold Saucer because I haven't in a really long time. Otherwise, I'd probably be using Aerith over Yuffie. Nice poison. Persona's fun. Didn't think it would be, but totally is. When I was younger, I was turned off of Persona because of the, like, social high school aspects of it. Can I mini these things? That would be a huge help. Sure cannot. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll have lots of time to spend with Aerith after the... Exactly, yeah, totally. Well, actually, yes. Specifically, that wording, yes. P5 is a lot less school stuff later, yeah. I need to play that. Like, I know people who know my taste in what I like, dislike, etc. Who, would absolutely recommend, who have recommended Persona 5. So I need to play that at some point. I'm trying to think of a good way to mix in first playthroughs of RPGs, because there is a staggering number of first playthrough RPGs that I have not ever played, that I need to play someday. And I need to go about that somehow. Suikoden 1 and 2, Lufia 2 and 1, Breath of Fire. Oh, okay, they're just straight up defensive physically and magically after they start spinning. P5 is your favorite of the 3 you've played. I've never played one, I've just seen 3 to completion. Never played Suikoden or Lufia. I need to beat Secret of Mana, and play Legend of Mana, like more than just the first like couple hours. I want to get Tactics Ogre really bad. The like Tactics Ogre Reborn, I think it's officially called. That just came out like yesterday or 2 days ago. And I really want to get that because I love Tactics Ogre. I love tactical RPGs, I love action RPGs. I gravitate towards Final Fantasy, sure, but like I've always just had a soft spot for Final Fantasy, but I love RPGs. That's just all there is to it. You know what I would say if you're doing the RPGs, need to play a thing? Yeah. Oh, Estelle Stare. Oh, Trails in the Sky. I need to play that. I've started it like 4 times. I need to play that series. Apparently, it's become one of those infamous series that have just flown completely under my radar. I need to play it. I need to play more Dragon Quest. I've only beaten 1, 5, and 8. And I want to play the other really, 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 really big classic JRPG series. You're on the 10th game now, and you're upset it took you this long to start them. That's probably how I'm going to feel when I get around to actually biting into the Trails games. They might be a YouTube thing, I'm not sure yet. Suikoden and Lufia are very fun. Love the Suikoden series. 3 through 5 are great, and there's a tactic. I didn't know there was a tactics game. What? Oh, I need to play Disgaea, speaking of tactics games, but I've technically played that up to like chapter 11 twice, and I don't know why I never finish it. It's a good game. I always have fun with it. But yeah, I don't know what my deal is with not finishing that game. Just finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3, turned around, bought 1 and 2 because 3 was so fun. I need to play all 3 of those. That is also something I need to do. Thank you for the follows. I very much appreciate it. There's a lot of follows today. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of everything today. Like, I've been having fun with this regardless of, like, everything else. This is just a fun challenge. This is a nice, fun, little chill challenge run. This guy is awesome. Yeah, I need to, like, actually beat the first one and then play the others. I own the PSP version, I believe. I either own it or am, like, still borrowing it from a friend who just doesn't care to get it back. Because I borrowed games, and I'm very respectful about giving games back that I borrow. It's just that sometimes friends genuinely don't care. Is it allowed to just beat the commander on every Fort Condor battle, or is the commander way too strong until Huge Materia era? Oh no, I can beat it, I just don't get anything worthwhile for it. Like, the prizes for Fort Condor are, like... Yeah, I missed a couple of ethers, I guess, but, there was, like, 1 battle of 3 ethers, but I would have had to go back with solo Cloud twice. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Fort Condor Field. No, Fort Condor. Condor War, maybe. Availability. Yeah, so I got the magic comb from the first one. The second one was a peace ring, which probably would have come in handy. The third one is 3 ethers. A mega elixir, which I would have had to get after the buggy, but before Cosmo Canyon. 5 high potions, completely worthless, and I would have also had to not let the buggy break down. 5 more high potions after that, but before Rocket Town. And then Super Ball would be, would have been now as well, and then 3 turbo ethers. Like, I'm missing a bunch of turbo ethers, but like, yeah, I don't really need to do them. Also, you don't even have to fight the commander. That just gets a Vigorous Claw if you do it early enough. But ultimately not really necessary. Like, it's one of those I would collect on a permanent missables, like, casual playthrough. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, I want to get Zombie up to par. Like, a lot of trouble for 3 ethers, yeah. Like, the amount of you have to go back a bunch of times to, Okay, I should work on Smokey as well. Not necessarily, though. Okay, Zombie's 20, so that's pretty cool. Because Smokey's going to be around for a decent bit. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I forgot to take off their things. Whoops. Okay, well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't necessarily need the AP. Okay, yeah, Materia doesn't even have anything there, so I can go on... Smokey, I guess. And then Augustine also didn't have one there. Perfect. This works out. I just want to get Zombie up to par because I don't know how hard Demon Wall is going to be, or Red Dragon thinking on it. But I've been underleveled for a while now, so like 1, maybe 2 battles here is not the end of the world. Just get up to par. Like, if I'm playing casually, I do the Fort Condor stuff up to the Super Ball. Because Turbo Ethers, X Potions, Elixirs are all grindable. And I get a Vigorous Claw over the 3 Ethers. You have no HP, dang. A crit is gonna kill Zombie, I think. Actually, wait, no. I'm, like, overestimating. Say about 2k each. Ooh, well timed. Okay, I thought they were going for Smokey for a second. I thought they were going for Smokey for a second part too. Okay. You know what's great about FF7? Every single major, like, town, whatever, every single major event in Disc 1 is like a good stopping point. I should be bioing the other things, actually. But hey, here we are. Actually, yeah, Quake is gonna do more than Demi at this point. Yeah, this just is what I do. I come up with neat little challenge runs. The next one after this is something I'm calling the Traveling Performers of Ivalice Encore. Because it's a challenge I did a long time ago, back when I did almost exclusively Final Fantasy Tactics challenge runs. It is going to be Ramza as a mediator, or orator, and I'm going to have 3 generics, a bard, a dancer, and a mime. And I'm going to have a chocobo of any breed or species, variety, what have you. All of the characters are going to be following straight class challenge rule set. So no cross-class skills, no extra abilities, whatever. They have to stay in their own lane, so to speak. But that's the traveling performers: a bard, a dancer, a mime. Ramza is like the ringmaster, announcer, leader guy, and a chocobo mascot. Part of the rule is also going to be that when I can't have the full party, the chocobo has to be the one sitting out. So and I'm calling it the Traveling Performers Encore because I found a mod for the PS1 version of Tactics that brings in all the content from the PS1 or PSP version. Oh, thank God. Okay. The PSP version's content, the extra battles, the rendezvous missions, the proper script, the extra jobs, etc. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and just cure that. Just leave you on standby for healing. Snesterday, what is up? Hi, hello. Magic only challenge is much better than the physical no materia challenge. I thought it was interesting too. I was going to go right into Traveling Performers after my No Sphere Grid run. But this, I was looking on game FAQs for random challenge ideas, and this just kind of stood out to me, and I'm like, ooh, this sounds interesting. Let's give that a shot. I did not do any homework. I did not scout. I did not see how viable. I did not look for any problem spots. I just went, and this is our life now. Did no materia challenge basically just normal play? Yeah, kind of, because you do like a lot of limits and stuff, and it's like, you know, aside missing out on like healing, but you know, characters can heal later on, and it's not that bad. Just gonna do that. I'm also gonna throw barrier on zombie. Okay, maybe not anymore. Liked OG Tactics better than the PSP version in every way. I like it. I liked it for challenge runs because it's generally less grinding to get to the jobs I need. But at the same time, I didn't like the script of the PS1 version. It's a hot mess. It's not inherently bad, but like the story flows better with, you know, the Shakespearean English. I can at least follow the story better anyway. That's just my opinion, of course. No one is factually correct or incorrect here. It's just opinions. Okay, cool. But like, I like the PS1 version. I liked the voice-acted cutscenes. And an extra ether. I'm kind of raking in these ethers at the moment. I don't think there's anywhere in the game I can outright buy them, though. Okay, I've done enough grinding. I've made people suffer enough through small talk and conversation. We're here to watch video games. I'm gonna heal, trade everyone back, and we're gonna progress. I thought about doing no materia as well. Like, you wouldn't have access to a whole lot of healing outside. Well, no, you'd have potions. You would have access to potions and high potions and tents and stuff. You would never need your MP, though. Like, ever. It's precisely why you like it. Hate how they turned everyone Old English in the PSP version. Admit some of the newer features and characters are cool. Generic Dark Knights are really cool. The Shakespearean English, again, just my opinion, I think it fits the setting a lot better than weirdly localized, not American English. For this story it was telling. Did it go a little overboard? Probably. But, you know, all or nothing kind of thing. And this is also, again, just me. I'll take Shakespeare over cheeseburger. I mean, I like cheeseburgers, but I don't want to read one. I wouldn't want to pour ketchup on Shakespeare and eat it, and I wouldn't want to read a cheeseburger. Iambic pentameter is very controversial, but also fitting. Don't care for it either. I liked it in 12, and I like it in Tactics because of this setting specifically. And I'm okay with it in 14. But I think War of the Lions went a little overboard. Okay, so we're gonna just trade everybody back out. Does anyone have any accessories on them before I forget? Just gold armlets. Okay, cool. This works for me. So we're gonna go back to Materia and Augustine. And then we're gonna get their Materias back so they are usable. You were the reviver, so you go on Augustine. Materia takes from Smokey. And I'm not fighting any bosses for a hot minute, but, yeah, okay. Cast a spell, sometimes the caster would say the incantation. Yeah! I wish that had been in War of the Lions, full stop. That was just kind of heartbreaking to realize it wasn't there. Oh, right, I can't go this way through the continent. I have to go the other way through the continent. I think I'm gonna try anyway. No, this just leads to Temple of the Ancients. But can I actually get back to the other continent this way, or no? Looks like no, but I'm gonna sail around anyway. That's like the one feature from OG Tactics that I wish was a thing with the PSP version, because seeing the incantations with the Shakespearean English would have been cool as hell. Tiny Bronco navigation is rough, yeah. It seems Tiny Bronco ''s are also needed. And I could get the buggy and make this easier on myself, or I could find a better beach with which to go to Corel. It's like one big long path around the world, yeah. Buggy ''s have much easier navigation, yeah. Right, okay, so can I go around this way up the top? Probably not. I thought I could, but I guess we'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z Abridged Kai Budokai Tenkaichi III. And Knuckles. That's another thing about me for people that came along with the raid. Sometimes I just say words. I discovered some time ago you can actually just put any words together in any order. And for the most part, it's legal and no one can stop me. So sometimes I just say things. I kind of like forget to turn on my brain-to-mouth filter sometimes, and it just leads to results. It's a barely functioning aircraft. It's not surprising it's hard to control. Yeah. I mean, Sid built it from scratch, I would have thought anyway, so like, you would think that as a result, Sid would be able to just build a new one. Okay, so I'm not doing a good job of finding the one singular beach I need to go to. I just kind of sailed around in a circle. So I said it was plot time. I lied. I do that sometimes. He doesn't have a cave with a box of scraps. Good point. I mean, I know some good caves that actually, they're not in boxes, but we could probably get a box and put some of the scrap from the reactors in. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good side quest. But yeah, no, I missed the chanting in Tactics when you're doing an ability. That it really kind of gave some life to the battlefield. And it's like the one remnant of OG North American PS1 Tactics that I missed. That and the lower job requirements to unlock the advanced jobs. Because like ninjas in the OG is 3 archer, 4 thief, 2 geomancer, and just increase all those numbers by 1 and you get every other version, including OG JP Final Fantasy Tactics. Everything is increased by 1 job. So like very specifically for the North American release, you can steal Elmdor's stuff, and job leveling is significantly easier. So, but I found mods that add all the PSP content, and I've wanted to do a story run of War of the Lions for a long time. So as a compromise, I'll do a challenge run that's not inherently super difficult. Or it wasn't the first time I did it. Why not? Ex-Soldier's MP matters a lot, but there's also, a very, very cheap inn around here as well, so... Jonathan King 91, what is up? Hi, hello. I hope you are doing well tonight. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm kind of doing fantastic at this point. But even, like, aside all of the, aside the raid, yeah, no, this is just a good night. I've been having a lot of fun with this challenge. It's been fun to play FF7 again, even if I'm limiting myself rather severely. It's been pretty fun. I loved this game. I've missed this game quite a bit. So I've been having a lot of fun this week as it is. Apparently, other people on the internet agree. How much is Demi gonna do to this thing, if any? November 24th will be a Nier collab. Oh, nice, with Brave Exvius. I did some pulls in Opera Omnia, got Vaughn's FRBT, so that's pretty cool. I still don't play the game anymore, but, you know, have that be okay. Nice, nice. Lurking and playing 12 currently. Haven't played this game since you owned it on PS2 and forgot how fun it can be. So I say this a lot. This is gonna sound like a nuclear hot take. I promise it's not what you think. I think Final Fantasy VII is the most overrated Final Fantasy, but I also think it's worth a lot of the praise it gets. Overrated doesn't necessarily inherently mean bad. But, like, every time I play this game, I have a lot of fun, so how bad can it really even be? I think this is, like, when people call this objectively the best, so I'm the type of person that doesn't like saying best or worst when it comes to, like, things that I, you know, favorites and whatnot. FF9 is your favorite. I love FF9. It was in my top 3 classic Final Fantasies until I played 3 PR. FF3 PR is just up there for me now. It's so good. I love that game too. But yeah, no, I don't like talking objectivity in describing things I like or dislike or ranking things. I like favorite, like dislike, not my cup of tea, this was awesome kind of thing. Like, you know, okay, saying something is good is, you know, a lot easier for me to swallow. It's positivity bias, absolutely. But, you know, I prefer looking at things like, you know, I like, I dislike, you know, I enjoyed this for X reason. I don't like saying best or worst when it comes to a Final Fantasy, but the reason I call Final Fantasy VII the most overrated is because so many people say it is just the best Final Fantasy. Now, is it good? Absolutely. This is a fantastic Final Fantasy. I love this game. Don't think that's a nuclear take. You agree that it's not the best in the series? Definitely an incredible, influential step forward in the series. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. Here's your nuke take. 7 used to be your favorite. 15 took that spot. Wow. Don't see that very often, but I loved 15. Final Fantasy 15 was amazing. I was talking about this with some friends this morning, in fact. The thing that, like, was most disappointing was losing out on the rest of those DLC. Because, you know, the first 3 were so good. But, you know, 15, as it stands, is still a lot of fun to play. The voice acting is really, really good. The story's really good. It's a lot of fun to play. It's fun to just kind of, like, drive down the open road with, like, what is essentially Final Fantasy OST radio. It's a great time. Next week is an FF6 banner. If I was ever going to get into the game, it would be then. But also, I don't think saying something is your favorite is a nuclear take at all. Favorite is favorite. I will never take away someone's favorite, even if it's something I don't necessarily like. Someone could tell me their favorite is 13, and I wouldn't. Like I said, I can find something good to say about any Final Fantasy. And I don't even hate 13. Someone could say, like, oh, FF4 is my favorite, FF1 is my favorite, FF2 is my favorite. I'm never going to argue that point because it's, you know, you're saying something is your favorite, not objective best. I like this thing more than I like other things is pretty alright in my book. How much gil do I have? Okay, I'm gonna buy another one-time pass. 15 checked all the boxes you were looking for. Great story, great combat mechanics, love on-the-fly weapon magic swapping. Oh yeah, so much fun. Being able to just like teleport around a battlefield with sword throws is so much fun. I never got tired of it. It was good. The magic creation, how you could alter the potency. Yeah. I didn't use magic a whole lot. My biggest critique gameplay-wise of 15 is that items are incredibly overpowered, but maybe I'll do an FF15 no items run sometime. As long as I don't come here 10 times, it's always worth it to just, like, you know, just get the one-time pass. They were doing a Chrono Cross right now, which I haven't... Ooh, Chrono Cross is fun. Chrono Cross is a top 3 tier. Chrono Cross for me is a top 3 tier game. I love that game. I love Chrono Trigger, I love Chrono Cross, I love Earthbound, I've only played it once, Mario RPG I've only played once. Chrono Cross, good. I like it a lot. A lot of my favorite games are far from perfect, but I enjoy them. Dio's showroom. Is he going to show off to the world? It's Keystone. Let's see. Does the guide say anything about... Okay. It doesn't say to go for it or not. I'll try it. Entertain me, not in the mood. I want to rearrange my materia before doing this. Because I'm going to, like, completely put everyone fresh anyway. I want poison on you as well. Okay, so let's just actually, in the spirit of that, because no one else is fighting right now. Okay, I want haste. Barrier. Sleep could be useful, but probably not. Cure is good. Wake Demi. Okay, so is there anything else I desperately want here? Not particularly by the looks of it. Oh, yeah, poison. I need poison. Oh, you're approaching my battle arena. I can't get the keystone without getting closer. Ho ho! Then come as close as you like to the battle arena. Well, you're done eating and now it's time for bed. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy rest. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the chat. Oh yeah, I just fought some things like this once. So the most important thing here is haste. I'm already in back row, so this is fine. I'm going to do this. I'm not going to barrier yet. This particular battle arena is cloud only, and the super secret one late game is cloud only. You Pagoda is UV, yeah. It's not cloud only, but Cloud is like kind of the strongest party member you have, so there's like almost no reason not to. I wish I had regen for this. I'm not gonna reset to like win all 8 battles here. It just would be really cool if I could, because then I'd have auto haste. Auto haste would be super, super nice, but I can get it later probably. I have to cure after this. Ooh, that was close, that was close. Oh my god, 13 HP in a freaking dream. Alright, sports fans, we're here in the arena with X-Soldier. X-Soldier up here in the ring. Oh, did I do the thing? Yes. We're here in the arena with X-Soldier. I'm your host, Charles V. Sportsworth, here to call some Battle Arena. Gonna go get ready for bed. Enjoy sleep, Blap. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. My name is Charles V. Sportsworth, and I am here to entertain here in the Battle Arena. Dio, the notorious alleged vampire with an alleged mask and an alleged ability to stop time. Possibly a Green Materia. Jury's out on that one. Has challenged ex-soldier to fight in the arena for basically shits and giggles. Here we are in the arena, and ex-soldier, already in progress, has bent time and space to his whim. He's making himself much, much faster than the average human warrior. Of course, them guys from Soldier are known for, well, being pretty resilient in that regard. This is only the first of 8 battles. We haven't even seen what kind of penalties could await this champion of the field, allegedly. This is the first time stepping into the battle arena without going to prison for once. Actually competing in the sport that this place was designed for. So we're gonna go ahead and hold the grabby frog robots. Rumors say that ex-soldier may have once been a member of the elite soldier force. It could be a pseudonym meant for cash and prizes. The jury is once again out on that one. But here we are in the battle arena, and it looks like the first battle goes to ex-soldier. Great! Keep going. Of course. Here we go. Slot start. Oh god, do I want to break the accessory? Not really. Down 5 levels it is. And we have trouble on the horizon. These things can petrify. This could spell doom for ex-soldier. Throwing out a bio onto one of those weird elephant basilisk things. But if they do the stone stare, and they did, this could be the end. This could be the end for ex-soldier. He's wearing an earring. He's not wearing anything to protect from stone. He has less than 30 seconds, and that bending of time and space not doing him any favors. It is only hastening his demise at this time. It is not looking good for ex-soldier here in the battle arena. And that thing is still very much alive. Even more stone stairs. This could be it. Not even one of those things is dead, and he has 6 seconds of personal time left to go, and that is going to do it. It looks like ex-soldier is now ex-statue, ex-human being, and that'll do it. Ex-soldier has been defeated in the battle arena. My name has been Charles V. Sportsworth. Thank you. I will take my check on the way out. Anyway, we got the keystone now. For people new, I do this caricature of a college football color commentator turned used car salesman called Charles V. Sportsworth. I owe people a Blitzball stream entirely done in this voice, so please look forward to it. If you like Blitzball with color commentary, of course. Okay, so we got the keystone. We can just leave here forever, right? The tram is out of order, so I'm really sorry. You're not leaving. You're stuck here. Never coming back here again. Of course. Weird for Augustine to just kind of run off like that. It's probably nothing. Definitely not suspicious. Anyway, yeah. We haven't gotten the chance to, yeah. I've been here since the beginning and I still don't know what's going on. Well, it's because I'm skipping through the thing. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Once upon a time, 5 years ago, there was a guy named Sephiroth who was really cool. Then he decided he wasn't really cool after all. But like Sephiroth, the now uncool, I still think he's cool, and the Shinra Electric Power Company, who owns the world for some reason, are going after literal heaven. And so we gotta stop them, because it's going to kill the planet if either of them get to heaven. Loverish! What is up? Hi, hello. I'm gonna do this because, yes, How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. The one singular person. So I raid a lot of people, and I have over the years. And I always do the same thing whenever I raid and run to go make food. I always say Red Mage needs food badly. It is a Gauntlet reference. Loverish is literally the first person I've raided who's commented on it. Ever. So I very much appreciate that. How you doing today? Besides colds. Hopefully you get less cold soon. That joke, and no one gets it. No one gets it, yeah. And it works as like a double Mobius stealth pun because Red Mage is just classic RPG class because Final Fantasy. But like Final Fantasy Gauntlet reference, and no one gets it. No one has said anything anyway. Be strong. But no, Green 14, be strong, so says Beefaroni. Smokey has fallen asleep. Anyway, yeah, we're going after Sephiroth and also the Shinra Electric Power Company. Now, if I did everything right, and I think I did, this should be Yuffie. Yes, it's Materia. Fantastic. I haven't done the Yuffie date in a very long time. But Smokey was sitting in one of the nice vibrating chairs too, yeah. Just come on. Who's ready for awkwardness? All the attractions are free because you don't have GP because you could have been buying temporary passes like I've been. Congratulations! You're our 100th couple today. Well, today? I mean, I get it's like really late at night, but alright, I'm gonna do this fun way. First come, first serve at every dialogue option. The first answer I see in chat is what I'm gonna pick. So we're gonna play Twitch Plays Awkward Date Stage Play. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was just kidnapped by the evil Dragon King Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. Of Snapscube? Snapscube Entertainment? Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. I know in my soul, please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. That slide, though. Is that like a backwards, like, one-knee moonwalk? Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil Dragon King Valvados, who has kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to one who can help you. Who will you talk to, chat? Suikoden 3 has a theater where you can put on plays with your characters, and some of the combinations get very entertaining. Time to collect all 99 pine cones. I was hoping someone would go that direction. The knight? Alright. I am a lowly knight. How can I help you? Do we defeat the evil Dragon King or defeat the king? Defeat the evil Dragon King. Oh, Mint, okay. Mint saving it. Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, the legendary hero, look! I forgot how dopey the dragon costume looked. Gah! I am the evil Dragon King, Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. Is that good? Gah! Here I come, legendary hero, Alfred! I already know your name! Bleh. Gah! What now, legendary hero? To the princess, to the king, or to home? EDK, yep, evil dragon king. Defeat the king down with monarchy. Sounds like an alien. To the princess! Okay. To home. Ex-soldier. I mean, Alfred. Arg! Curses! The power of love! He just blasts off! I've done the Barrett date so many times I forgot how this stage play went. Oh, look! Love has triumphed! Now let's all return and celebrate! Yes, let's. Yes, let's. The knight is still dead. Cloud and Yuffie just, like, twirl off. Oh, how profound the power of love! And so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on happily ever after. Someone help. Faux Retro with the raid also. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, one more time. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are once again under attack. I was muted. Faux Retro, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Fellow Treppy, high five. Faux Retro, Jackisar, also a fellow Treppy. What were you up to tonight? Bayonetta 314, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Nice, all good stuff. My name is Dove. I am primarily a classic Final Fantasy challenge run streamer. Bayonetta 3, nice. I very recently played Final Fantasy X No Sphere Grid, and now I'm doing the Magic Only challenge. The rules are up there on the stream, but TLDR, I can only use Green Materia, and I can only use the Magic command, except items I can use Ethers and Turbo Ethers, and I can heal it ins. But also, I play a lot of, I just stick to classic Final Fantasy 1 through 10, etc. But also, I'm gonna play some Tactics at some point, some other RPGs that are just really right for challenge runs. When I need to unwind, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, just to kind of chill, because I'm weird and love that game for some reason. And every once in a while, I'll play a randomizer of some kind. Sometimes Final Fantasy, sometimes not. So like a true red mage, I do a little bit of everything. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button and stick around. And also, thanks for the follows. I have anonymous follows on, so feel free to follow and lurk if you choose. That is absolutely fine by me. 7 has been going pretty well. We're on the awkward Yuffie date because it is fun. I have been kind of like going all game, specifically going for this date because I don't very often. No Sphere Grid, oh my god, yeah. So not only did I do No Sphere Grid, I did, No Bromance, yeah. No, not this time. I think the last time I streamed 7 a long time ago, I did the Barrett date. This track is very emotional. So I did, no Sphere Grid, no Aeon Overdrives, and no Trio of 9999. Specifically multi-hit attacks with Trio of 9999, but I ended up never needing Trio of 9999. Cloud is just done. Jeez! Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah. This challenge has been very interesting so far. The racetrack goes right by the gondola, yeah. That'd be really cool, be on a gondola ride and see a chocobo race live as it happens. Oh, it plays a sound effect for that little cheek peck? Very interesting. That's all. Bold. Poor Materia. Something. Warranted slap is warranted. He deserved that one. He absolutely did, yeah. So, like, one of the hardest parts about this has been... I think I'll sleep really well tonight. Don't know what that means. Like, the hardest part has been the very beginning where I didn't have a lot of healing option. Oh, this thematically fits because I've been using these 3 characters the entire playthrough. And, like, the last set of bosses, Lost Number, Materia Keeper, Palmer to a lesser extent, have been weirdly difficult, and I've been on the back rope healing a lot, but just, like, winning by poison ticks. Running out of materia is usually, running out of MP is usually a thing. Yeah, Cat Jam. Kate's seems like really, really, really good. The music in this game overall is like super good. I like how you're saying that with behind you. Yeah. You hopped in a chocobo? But overall, this challenge has actually been kind of on the chill side. I gave my No Sphere Grid like a difficulty of 3 out of 5. I don't know what I'm gonna put this one on because I haven't beaten it yet. So far, it's probably about a 2, honestly. I've been coasting. There doesn't seem to like really be a lot of prep work involved with this challenge, because you can largely skip a lot of the permanently missable stuff. I was a spy, hired by the Shinra. This bunny's just a toy. Part of the Shinra. Who the fuck are you? Hey, I know I just betrayed you and stole your thing. Can we just, like, go on like nothing ever happened? It's the obvious choice. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. Oh, that, yeah. Talking won't make a bit of difference. I kind of like this scene best with Barrett because I think he reacts like the harshest. Tifa's is interesting too. I don't remember how Aerith reacts. Well, to be fair, Aerith's mother's there, so yeah. A pointless elixir. I'm gonna sell that for a single gil. So I'm just gonna also say that the next challenge I have lined up after this one, I'm going to be doing a Final Fantasy Tactics challenge run that I like to call the Traveling Performers of Ivalice Encore. Now do I want to take Augustine or Materia here? Gosh, that's rough, actually. Kefka. Well, I can change out with PHS anytime with these two, and I can compare stats that way. Let's go, ex-soldier. Thanks, Green 14. Well, I can do it this way, too. So let's Materia, because I actually took off Materia from everybody. Status. Your base magic is 48. Actually, I want to talk to Kate Sith, because, yeah. Closet does make a creepy Kefka laugh. It's closet.exe. So yeah, the Traveling Performers of Ivalice, where Rams is going to be a mediator / orator. I'm going to have 3 generics, a bard, a dancer, and a mime. And I'm going to have a chocobo as the 5th party member of basically varying breed as I go along. All the characters are going to be in straight class challenge rules, so no cross-class abilities. They are all staying within their lane. But it's the Traveling Performers of Ivalice. The reason I say Encore is because I found 2 mods, actually, but like I have to pick which one I'm going to go through, that gives all the War of the Lions, the PSP version, all of its content, not just its script, but its content, into the PS1 version of Tactics, which I'm super excited about. And, so I get to do a lot of bonus stuff, and I get to do basically as close to a story run as I'm going to do within a challenge run framework. So it was 48 versus 50. I think Augustine is just the safer choice. Considering you also have, like, lots of materia slot. Kill for a remake of Tactics, same. I want War of the Lions on Steam. I would genuinely pay, like, pretty good money for a Tactics remaster on Steam. I feel like that might have been on the NVIDIA game leak list from a while back. Could be remembering it wrong. Well, we did get a Tactics Ogre remaster that's getting, like, obscenely high reviews. I need to take equipment from Materia. And KH4, yeah. I'm excited about that, too. Okay, so you don't need the diamond bangle. You can take 4 slots for right now. You don't have any materia on you. I just want to get a feel for what the party's saying. Hop, hop, hop. But, like, since Tactics Ogre Reborn is selling really well, and has gotten a lot of reviews, maybe there's hope for, like, a FF Tactics remaster. And I want to get that Tactics Ogre remaster really, really, really badly. Like, oh, I can't go to the shop. Okay, we're just gonna leave here. We go from this emotional scene back to the creepy... You're still in a haunted hotel. It looks super great. I've watched a number of people play it in few-minute increments. And, like, the changes are pretty good. I'm, like, very weirdly excited. Feel like Square Enix is busy with all this FF7 universe noise, yeah. But we still got Tactics Ogre Reborn. So there's hope. There is a world. There is a non-zero chance. Because the 8 and 9 remasters... I like 9 on Steam, but, like, Only because I feel like the encounter rate's lower than the PS1 version of FF9. It's like having the quality of life stuff in the FF9 remaster is pretty good. I have not played the 8 remaster, so I couldn't comment on it, but I played the Steam version of 9 a number of times now. I actually like it a lot. Nothing can replace the originals. Use the Moguri mod, and the 8 remaster ruins the soundtrack. It's all meaties. Yeah, I had heard that, yeah. That the OST are all like the weird FF7 and 8 got really weird PC ports back in like, what, Windows 95, 97, something like that. And those were the versions we got on Steam. And then that was the remaster, quote unquote, they used for... Oh, I didn't give Materia. Whoops! Please hold. So it's like, you need roses and wine, even though they changed all the character models, not much else. Yeah. Okay, so... From the top, remove all, arrange. Everyone gets the cores. Everyone gets the elemental cores, which thankfully I don't think any of them need to be leveled anymore. If they do, they'll just get thrown on. Okay, the elemental cores are good. Okay, this is suddenly way less complicated. Okay. I feel like you are still going to be my res person, so I think heal and revive are still good for you. And escape is probably good for you as well. You are primarily my attacker, so I want you to have earth and gravity. You can have barrier, and poison is already there, so let's do that. Actually, yeah, res doesn't necessarily need to be there, so... The backgrounds look extra old if the characters look nice. Yeah, exactly. Though it would be nice if they made War of the Lions just be on the shop, but even that was bad, because every time someone did an action, there was excruciating slowdown. Wanted the Dark Knight job. I don't know how I tolerated it on base PSP, but, like, I found a mod for, like, that fixes exactly that. Who has barrier? Oh, you have barrier after all, okay. Okay, primarily you're good then. Now, better question is, what do I need here? Probably just that, so I can just, like, throw materia on you when everyone else is all set. I don't need that extra fire necessarily, it's just there. I don't know, maybe silence could come in handy? Someone else have heal, though. You do. Okay. Let's see. That's possible, though. Berserk could be useful situationally. And then just throw whatever. Now, you have 79 magic, 58, 61. Okay. It's not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, the fan patch, yeah. That emote. Googly eye horse. I love that so much. The horse just... I don't know why. I'm at that loopy state of mind where everything amuses me to no end, I guess. Yeah, no, no thank you. Okay, so I want, what, one more barrier, one more time? Where did I get time again? These are homeworks I'm gonna have to pick for next time. I'll be lurking. It was nice to meet. It's nice to meet you too, fellow Treppy. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Thanks for bringing peeps over. I very much appreciate it. Today's been a day for it. I'm like over the moon about it. You know, I played the fan patch of War of the Lions. It made it a lot more bearable. Okay, so yeah, Temple of the Ancients is here. Am I okay with zombies level at this time? I kind of would feel better if zombie had like one more level. And I want to get barrier in time. Where did I get time materia anyway? That's like, God, my memory is just like gone now. Gongaga in Rocket Town. Oh, it is in Rocket Town. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm fine with tips. I had bought it, but I had forgotten where. Okay, so just like one more level. If I'm really, really lucky, another ether or two. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be one of the first playthroughs where I actually use Kate Sith just because I'm not allowed to use limits. I can use other party members. It's very interesting. Kinda sad that I won't be able to Great Gospel, but hey, it is what it is. I got the item to teach it out of posterity, but, you know. Okay, 4 of them. Make up 4 with a crit. Welcome to my Who's Got the Best Magic Stat playthrough, yeah. Also, who has the equipment to make use of all this materia I have to gain an artificially inflated magic stat playthrough. Doesn't really roll off the tongue as well, but hey, what do you know? I know I need to haste everybody, but still. Green gimmick percent. I'm glad I went for that self-care after all. Okay, I don't need anyone else barriered. Everyone else is more or less okay. Because if it lasted longer, then yeah, sure, but... Tooltip said, Cures 8 small fries. I want to cure a small fry. I'm hungry. I actually ate a proper meal. Well, proper meal. Leftover chicken. I ate properly before I, like, during the stream, so I feel okay. Don't... Oh, 3 HP. That's enough to keep you going for now. Just always want to eat fries. Yo, same. I love fries. I love potato in general. They can be tasty. I love fries. I love potato. I love hash browns. Especially, I get these dehydrated hash browns that I just make every now and then. And of course, now I really want. I like mashed potatoes on occasion. Baked potatoes are good. Potato wedges. I'm just like kind of all in a potato brain right now. Started making them ourselves here to control what all goes into them, so use the oven instead of oil or air fryer. Nice. Clearly you own an air fryer. So yeah, my goal is to basically not use any ethers if I can help it. Okay, one down. This helps cut out how much damage I'm taking at any given time. I have an air fryer too. It's great. Before the plague, your partner bought this bag of hunking machine called a Ninja Foodie. I've heard that name before. Need to get another barrier up on zombie. It's an instant upon air fryer and dehydrator, but it sucks at the last one. Okay. Could be worse. Could suck at all of them. But you can pressure cook your food, then use the oven features to crisp up a bit. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good. I have not messed around with a pressure cooker before, and I feel like I ought to. Before the plague, I didn't cook at all. I kind of taught myself because, like, I'd kind of lived on fast food before, and that was no longer an option. So I had to actually learn how to make food. And so I have very, very basic, rudimentary cooking ability that people seem to enjoy. I don't know, my partner likes my cooking, so I can't complain. Cooking is hard, seasoning gets complicated. Seasoning is the fun part because I just throw stuff on and food tastes better and people seem to like it. Why am I carrying? I think I'm just like falling asleep at the wheel here. I had to go a little... I had to, like, go long to stretch the absolute love of raids I got today. Potato brain. Yeah, potato brain. Absolute potato brain. Maybe I'll make fries. I have some fries I can throw in the air fryer. The potatoist of all brains right now. Okay, this should about do it, I think. Given what little bit of math yep, okay. Little bit of internal calculations I had going told me that thing was probably dead. So yeah, a lot of that. Fire leveled up again? Oh, I have an extra fire, that's what it is. Your white mage friend got a bunch of new... Didn't get you a bunch of new roommates. Wow, I read that wrong. Your white mage friend got a bunch of new roommates, and all of them had air fryers, so now they have 3 air fryers side by side on their counter. Nice. Clearly they own air fryers. Hey, Aerith, what is up? Hi, hello. Yeah, Aerith was named Zombie this playthrough. So, a perk of the stream, when I'm doing challenge runs especially, is that subs and members of my Patreon can just name characters. The exception is 10, where I leave Tidus's name alone, but the Aeons are nameable, and in FF8, Squall and Renoa are the same, but the Guardian Forces are nameable. and someone chose zombie for Aerith, and I thought it was funny, so it stuck. I have veto power, so no one's gonna just like pick something like a slur or something and, well, I'm honor bound because someone gave me like money on the internet. No, I have veto power, but everyone's been cool about it so far, so it's one of those. I technically have veto power on paper, I just have never used it. Anyway, yeah, let's rest. We'll get some rest. It has been really, really nice to play FF7 again. Like, I had this epiphany when I played 10. I hadn't played FF10 in like 5 years, and I was having a lot of fun, and I did a casual run alongside it. As, you know, alongside the No Sphere Grid. I had a separate save file where I just played casually off stream, and I went and did all the Dark Aeons and whatnot. It was a lot of fun. I didn't do penance, and I didn't do lightning dodging or Kamari's butterfly thing, but I did like most of the Dark Aeons, and it was just a lot of fun to play that game again. And I realized I hadn't played a lot of the PS1 era Final Fantasies in a long time either. Like, I played 9 fairly recently, not too long ago, but I haven't played 7 and 8 in a really long time. Like, really, really long time. So it was super nice to just kind of revisit that in the form of a challenge run, sure, but it was nice to revisit. So, this world map theme is so nice, don't care how old it is, it's so comfy! This world map theme is so comfy. I've been using this as like my break time music for the last couple of days, this whole week, because, like, I need to find a good bit of music to use as intro and break time, but, I think Popsky has like a Spotify playlist or Bandcamp or something where you can just download a bunch of stuff. I think OC Remix is stream safe. But I've been using this world map theme as intro and break time because, well, it's super good. And it's on a really long loop, the Disc 1 world map theme. Oh, can I not go this way? Okay, I have to cut through Corel, it looks like. I can technically buy it at Gongaga, but I also need Barrier, which is also there. Do I have enough for both? Probably not. Let's roll map music. Yeah. Don't have enough for 2, let alone like 4 or whatever I need. So I think I focus on the barriers rather than time. I eventually do want 3x3 barriers, just so I can set up everything a lot easier. Just have everyone buff themselves in effectively 2 turns. That is the happy long-term plan. So maybe I have to do a little bit more Badil fighting anyway. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And once again, I have anonymous follows on, so feel free to just follow and lurk to your heart's content. Not going to call anyone out. But thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of those today. Oh wait, this is the item shop, so it's the materia shop. Yeah, barrier, exit, and time. Oh, time is only 6k. Okay, that's different. I can almost afford one of each. I don't need that many gold armlets because I have a spare diamond. That's fine. Yeah, I can sell both of those, sell that. Drill arm is the 4-star one, right? Oops. Wrong tab. Yeah, that's the 4-slot double. I could sell ethers now that I know how to farm them, but I don't need to. I can sell silver armlet absolutely now. Yeah, and that's just 8 normal slots. I'm keeping that. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame the world map music doesn't stick around, but hey. What am I giving you? Frog and Small are going to be immediately helpful. I don't think I need them in the thing, so probably that until Talisman. And then I have one more materia slot. You already have Barrier going, though, don't you? Yeah. Hello, Cloud. Merry Christmas. Okay, that's about to level, and I don't really need Beyond Quake 2, so let's do that. Also, to increase your magic set by 2 yet again needed. 83 magic, okay. Oh, right, yeah, I was gonna buy a second time as well. Just 2 of each alone is actually good enough for right now, though. That also is going to go on Cloud, I think. Is there... Oh, it's another +2. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need... I really need Demi 2 before Icicle. Well, I don't need it necessarily, but it's gonna help a lot. So I'll just, like, let Cloud just have haste for now. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the extra medieval battle. I don't want to over-level. Like that's the thing, it's a challenge run. I don't want to just like, oh, I can just get to level 50 right now and stomp the entire game. I win, GG, easy. I don't want to do that, so... I am going to go back to Fort Condor and then hit up Temple of the Ancients and then do... Well, I'm not going to start Temple of the Ancients tonight because it's getting a little late where I'm at, but... there's one little other detail that I'm curious about before I call it a night. But while we're just kind of sailing here, and the AM radio is busted because it was stored in the tail of the tiny Bronco, I just want to thank everybody who came by tonight, and all the follows and the raids. Jeez, what a week tonight has been, but like in a good way. No, tonight has been incredible for a lot of reasons, but more than just like peeps coming by and the raids and the hangouts and stuff. I'm playing like a longtime favorite, so it's just been just super fun on a pure level. And anyway, like the last couple of like this entire week has been, hey, I'm playing FF7, C: happy face, yeah. Also, I'm a big nerd that likes to analyze storylines, so even on the challenge runs where I'm like skipping through dialogue super fast, I'm gonna linger on certain scenes and talk about them because I'm a nerd who likes to analyze stories. And when I do the tactics run, I'm probably going to do that a lot. You are also awesome person, Nate the Great, 7878. But yeah, I'm a big nerd. I like to analyze plots and lores and stuff, and something I want to do for tactics, eventually at some point, is do like a tactics ogre diverging routes thing for Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, you know, write my own, it's fanficky, but like kind of my own what-ifs. But instead of, you know, chaos, order, neutral, it'd be like historical, like loyalty. I forget what I called them. This was a long time ago when I played Tactics almost exclusively. Like historical would be like the original game's storyline. Loyal would be just, you know, Ramza staying true to his family no matter what. Which would basically be, you know, kind of bad end, you know, evil route kind of thing. And then I had another one and I forget what exactly the divergent was, but I kind of want to just do a little bit of a story run of Tactics. It's mostly going to be focused on the challenge run, but I can't help myself. It's almost compulsive at this point where I'll play an RPG and dig into its storyline because I get my kicks doing that. And it is quite fun, honestly. It's something I've always enjoyed and always will enjoy. I don't apologize at all, for the record. It's a thing I do. So I'm gonna go to the Temple of the Ancients spot, which is like right here. And then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and backup save as well. Okay, so today was, this was 10:36 into 16. Okay, so almost like a full 6 hours of gameplay today. Very, very nice. But there's like one more thing I gotta check out because it came up and I'm like, I gotta know. I've already saved, so. Blessed be to the PS1 era Final Fantasy where I can soft reset without having to like restart everything in the universe forever. Other games take notice. Please implement a soft reset feature of some kind. It is nice. But I gotta see, because it said Smokey's house when I went into it before. What does it say if I go into it without having named him yet? It just says house. Oh my god. It's just house. It doesn't say Captain's house. It doesn't say, you know, Smokey's house, Sid's house. It just says house. Okay. House. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. I'm going to call it